spend my hours doing alchemy. I'll mix my yellows and my blues to make a shade of green. Prosaic practice of depravity, suspending innocence above their disbelief. I wish that I could paint a pretty picture onto everything and leave a mark upon the wall that felt like anything.
Bipolar. Gotta go get my... I think my phone is in the bathroom. My phone is probably cold now. I'm fighting you on. Boka Boka is so very cute. Go, go. Hello. Boka. My coffee is cold. What's the chat? No, I don't want to. I want to have the crookedest back ever. So I could be a true hag of the Chinese Federation. Why did I bring up Chinese Federation? Hello? Where am I at in this world? Insane, you're insane. Why am I shrunk? Stop shrinking me, chat. Where am I in this world? Crap. Rappers. Ow. I ate it. I'm eating the mic. Oh. Nom 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 nom. It keeps stopping me! Oh, it's stopping! There we go. Chat. 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 Kobolds. You're here, Polar? So are you kobolds? Are you plural? When did you become plural? This is concerning. I need to understand. A what of the what? A Chinese grandmother of the Chinese Federation. You know, the lady that's like bent down, hunched back, and she got the hand on her back and the cane, and she's like, "You're a young man," you know.
Morning, guys. Gremlins and Boka, the no longer censored corn hub actor.
I'm not corn. The frick? What am I talking about? I don't know. You didn't hear me after I said that? I was like, what the hell am I talking about? I'm not okay. Welcome took me out of my zen zone. Editor-san created the madness that is me right now. Where did I go? I went somewhere. Where am I? Did I stop the song? Where did I stop the song? Guys, you need to like... I killed him, Your Honor.
Hearing your voice is all the music a good fan needs.
Fighter gets you nowhere. I'll fight you. Let's go! Alright, let's do a react real quick. We're gonna do this one. Because it's not gonna come out for a while anyways. So I can react to it. It won't be stealing! It's so legendary! I must react to it. Don't worry, it's not coming out for like 5 days.
Wagon.
6 days? Probably 6 days. I don't know when you guys do these things. I know that they're late, though, compared to when this person's about. And besides, I highly doubt I'm stealing any viewers. Because I'm like the only person here. I'm the only person here! This is family when the family thing comes up. You know who you are.
Why do things have to be like this? There are some people that believe that you should not have opinions over products that you paid for, that you have no right to ownership, and that...
And you're wrong. I will have an opinion. Even if it's an opinion that flies in the face of your opinion.
You are just so tragically undereducated and misinformed into the process in which games are made that your...
I'm actually very well informed.
Opinions are not only useless, but... honestly, outright harmful to the games industry.
I once was going to do this as a job, but I saw the writing on the wall as early as college. I was like, it seems kind of crappy industry to go into right now.
Just stop asking so many questions, consumer. Keep consuming. Please. It's been a while since we talked about stuff.
Exactly, Self. I'm sorry, but until you accept the fact that you can't call it a shopping cart anymore, if you want it to be rent, that thing can't say shopping cart. You can't say purchase. You can't have all these like modifiers that give us the idea that we're purchasing a product. And I will not go digital only. I want you to know that. Won't happen.
Killing games, while the movement has had a lot of success, and I think a lot of people probably expected that it would, it now stands against the greatest threat possible. No, not pirate software. No, instead, it's politicians, lobbyists, and the executives of the...
Let's get this straight, guys. It was never pirate software. It was always the politicians. He just happened to be a figurehead for a tiny, 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 minuscule amount of time.
These companies that, well, are just wearing the mask of people that are trying to protect the games industry, when in reality, they're all just career scum that are really much more interested.
Like, I don't even like talking about it, because at this point, all he's doing is running his ferret thing. Leave him alone. He has nothing to do with the situation. Like, hating on him now does nothing. That's just your personal thing that you're doing if you're still hating on him.
And trying to protect their corporate interests from its own customers. And in this case,
and I'll be honest with you. Hot take. Completely on his side during that WoW thing. You're playing hardcore. And you all do this. You listen to the stupidest person from the League community, mind you, to go in. And he's not doing anything himself. But yet you take his side because one person holds their character above some little, like, click. Sorry.
Case, they've turned to just straight up lying to try to get their way.
What do you mean turn to lying? Drops. They're just more blatant about the lie now.
Recently, members of parliament in the EU, as well as some people over...
Please tell me they're not doing it in parliament now.
...here stateside have been meeting privately, behind closed doors.
Oh yeah! That's BS! That's BS! Oh, we can meet with them privately, but you can't come. Even though this is literally about both of us. We can meet with them privately. With the people that make the decision. And the person against it can meet privately. But you can't come. You can't hear anything we're talking about. No. How much money are you paying? Because you realize now that you cannot. You've basically made it where if you don't vote in favor, it's going to get way worse. Like some of these politicians wonder why it gets violent. They're like so surprised when it suddenly gets violent. It's because you bar out honest, like, debate and, like, platforms like this, where you, like, use money and you go behind people's backs and you're so surprised.
With CEOs like the guy from Ubisoft, as well as the ESA and Video Games Europe,
basically, the ESA has no leg to stand on. If they say anything against Stop Killing Games, it's over for them. In terms of, it's already kind of over for them, but they have some leg to stand on currently. Because it's already starting to stink of corruption. You basically cannot rule against Stop Killing Games now. You've basically barred yourself into a corner, because if you do rule against it, corruption, you start getting looked into, because there's actual lawyers and stuff now involved. You think these people won't spend money to look into you? Please tell me you think that these people won't gather enough money to look into you. Please do it. I would love to see how many people fall from this.
Lobbying groups that are representing a lot of these guys, and it's all in an effort.
Yeah. You know what's hilarious? That's why they had Josh there. Because they tried that little snide thing where they put a paper out to all the people that were voting on it that was like claiming all the wrong things. You know what's hilarious? Josh being there, he went, gathered up all the papers and highlighted and wrote notes to basically explain what was wrong. And then he printed those out. Like he scanned it and printed those out and gave them to all of them. He gave them the same paper, but with his notes on them, where he said, not relevant, already addressed. Like he explained how they were not relevant and why they were already addressed. And how, no, we're not asking for any monetary help or anything. And that's why they lost that vote. Because the people that like read it were like, okay, yeah. And they saw that Stop Killing Games had 100% reason to be voted in. They're like, oh yeah, this seems pretty good. This seems pretty legit. As opposed to what their plan was to make it seem like it was. Basically what they tried first was fear-mongering. Now they're trying backdoor deals. But unfortunately for them, everyone's watching the situation. And now we all know they were trying to backdoor deal. So if they do backdoor deal, they're in trouble.
You paid for by effectively misinterpreting our demands, reframing the entire argument.
Yeah, like, it's so disingenuous to do that, though. Like, why would you even try to do that? Why? What was the point of that?
Exaggerating the damages of proposed solutions and also trying to make it sound like this is going to destroy indie games.
Here's the thing. Not all politicians are liars. Not all lawyers are bad people. The world is gray. Shades of gray. What they're doing, though, is making more people paint it black. They're not helping their situation.
Ah, yes.
Why don't get me started on the fact that, yeah, don't get me started.
Corporations try to make it look like these customers are trying to pick on the little guy. Perfect.
Which is hilarious when you realize the customer is the little guy.
Perfect. So today what I want to do is I want to talk about who is trying to take your rights away. How the games industry is now mounting a defense against its own customers, how they've been trying to twist our words in every single way they possibly can, and for all the kicking and screaming that these guys have been doing, they stand to gain just as much as we do from winning. I'm proud to be an American, and I'm proud to own a Helix mattress. That's right, today's video is sponsored by Helix Mattress and their 4th of July summer sale. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, if it wasn't for Helix Mattress...
Does anyone else think he kind of looks like, that wrestler? Brother! That guy? With the American flag and stuff? Is it Stone Cold Steve Austin? No, that's not who it is. Oh my god, the saltwater taffy is amazing. It's dangerous. Yum.
I don't think I would have been able to survive Summer Games Fest. I went into that event with like 4 hours of sleep, and the sleep that I did get when I finally got back home and crashed out into my Helix mattress was some of the most restful sleep that I could possibly get, and that's exactly what I needed. Helix makes premium hybrid mattresses for different body types, sleeping positions, and firmness preferences. Their sleep quiz only takes a couple of seconds, and it matches you with the perfect mattress that suits you and your sleep habits.
Here's the question. Can they make a mattress? It's like slower, like low, like, can they, I wonder if their mattress would fit on my bed. Because I have a loft bed. I would love one of these. At least to try out. Because I'd be a very good, like, have to get, since, like, I think I need to flip my mattress. I probably do.
I always had problems tossing and turning. The minute that I got mine, I've been getting the deepest sleep of my life. And mine also arrived with free shipping in the US. You also get a 120-night sleep trial with a limited lifetime warranty, so you have plenty of time to figure out whether or not it's right for you. They also have their Comfort Adjust cooling pillow, so you can actually adjust its firmness and height to the way that you sleep, and the cooling cover really helps to make it stay comfortable throughout the night. I genuinely...
Why are you taking that out, lady? It needs to be firm as a rock. My neck can't take bouncy.
I love my Helix. It's honestly one of the best mattresses that I've slept on in my entire life, and it's fixed.
It's kind of the reason why I've been having trouble getting to sleep recently, is my pillow has slowly gotten to where it's not as bouncy.
Most of my bad sleep habits, at least the ones that the mattress can actually fix. And right now, these guys are running 20% off site-wide for their 4th of July sale, which is running right now, or at least once this video goes posted. So make sure you guys check out the link in the description or in the pinned comment, or go to helixsleep.com/legendary drops and check out and see what these guys can do for you. Hopefully they can fix yours.
It's an old pillow at this point, yeah.
Sleep like they fixed mine. Thank you to Helix for sponsoring today's video. I can't speak for everyone, but as somebody that grew up during the physical era of games, the idea of ownership never crossed my mind. It was something that just simply existed. It was never under threat or even in question. Still to this day, I have an entire library of games that remain completely playable. Everything from Super Mario Bros. 3 on the NES and Power Stone on my Dreamcast to Bouncer on the PS2. There is absolutely nothing that is stopping me from playing these games, and nobody...
What game is Bouncer?
...is going to be knocking on my door trying to take them away, but...
The person's name is Echidna. Your name is Hedgehog.
Right. Somewhere during the transition,
Bouncer is a beat 'em up by Square. Huh.
From physical to digital media, seemingly overnight and without any real notification or consent, the games industry stripped that ownership away.
I'm not the vote you once knew. Oh the gosh, I love this cringe dialogue.
Now, something I haven't seen too many people try to discuss is exactly how or why this happened. So, during the physical era of games, the games were fully contained to a storage device, and the licensing agreements were generally tied to the production and distribution of the game. Publishers could print a set number of copies, they would then sell those copies, and the customers who bought them could continue using them, regardless of whether or not the publisher had renewed those agreements or just stopped printing the game entirely. Today, the architecture of that deal has changed completely. Companies can now sell an effective infinite number of digital copies, nothing stopping them from doing so, which is great for their bottom lines and their costs and their goals. But when those games are depending on authentication servers and licenses that are no longer renewed, companies can just shut down those servers and take our access along with them. The best way that I can sum this up is that the games industry has conflated.
Here's the thing, and it's come to my attention. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. But the reason why a lot of these companies are like really against the whole, they're kind of champion the whole "you will own nothing and be happy" mentality. Old games are starting to affect them. But what's hilarious about it is, if you just make a good game, you'll make money. But they don't want to do that. And they don't want to compete with the older games.
Its ability to continue selling something with our ability to continue owning it. Two things that should not, under any circumstances, have anything to do with one another. The only reason they do is because this industry doesn't want to fix the issue that it created, and also they want absolute control. They do not want you guys trading and reselling games because they don't get a cut, and they don't want you playing an old game forever because you're supposed to be buying the shiny new one that they just put out, which honestly would have worked out flawlessly for these guys if any of this made sense, but it doesn't.
In the words of one
because of
angry
that,
reviewer,
players around the world
you,
organized against it.
Yeah. Some of the bigger companies are definitely that. They're definitely of the screw you, give me money mentality.
Through stop killing games. We've covered this movement many times in the past, so I'm not going to rehash.
Scott, that's his name, not Josh. Scott literally went around and they had a paper they tried to put on everyone's desk. Scott saw it because he was in there before the thing started. He went and he gathered them all up, scanned one with his his editorial on it, like where he like called out every single post they tried to claim and like explains every single thing in like concise wording, and then he put that on everyone's desk. And that's what ultimately screwed them, is them trying to fearmonger screwed them in the butt because Scott was there.
The entire story, but it began with Ross Scott and Accursed Farms. It survived Pirate Software's attempt to stop it, and then it used that controversy to explode onto the world stage. What began as a very niche preservation campaign became one of the most organized and successful movements this hobby has ever seen. I've honestly never been prouder to support something like this, and I'm honestly even more proud of the gaming community as a whole. I think it's really easy for a lot of us just to feel powerless against governments and corporations and just complain online and assume nothing's ever going to change, but Stop Killing Games is one of those rare moments where players actually came together, organized, and made something happen. We got the petitions in both the UK and EU, and we reached the required signatures. Ross Scott represented consumers
which is wild. 1.3 out of 1.4? I was actually expecting more of them to be like fraudulent, like people from other states putting in. But they actually did a pretty good job of keeping everything correct.
European Parliament. The movement is now crossed into the United States, where California introduced AB 1921 to stop these companies from effectively destroying games that customers had already purchased. That bill has now passed the Assembly, and
I don't think they'll go after Ross for one big reason. He's not fully linked to it. So if they did something to him, it would absolutely make him a martyr and make it a lot more serious. They don't want it to be serious. So I don't think you need to worry too much about Ross, because like them doing anything to Ross would actually hurt them at this point.
it's now moving closer to becoming law. Things are moving way faster than I think most people probably expected, and apparently it's a lot faster than what the games industry expected, because the organizations that are representing these companies are now moving directly against us. After the European petition reached its goal, Video Games Europe came out in opposition of it. This is a collection of lawyers and lobbyists representing companies in
Epic Games, Electronic Arts, Nintendo, Roblox, Activision, Microsoft, Warner Brothers, Ubisoft, Sony. Like, some of these definitely don't agree. But the majority of the, like, pretty much this entire upper half are definitely companies that would not want this to happen.
Including Nintendo, Roblox, Epic Games, Activision, Microsoft, and Ubisoft. They reframed the demand for ownership, exaggerated what it would actually require, and then just kind of dismissed it wholesale. Now, those exact same lobbyists, alongside Ubisoft CEO Yves Guillemot, are privately meeting with European officials as they attempt to
privately meeting with the people that make the decision is scummy as hell, is corrupt as hell. Like, you're in trouble that everyone knows about this. You realize you literally lost one of your few legs to stand on in the whole honesty bracket. You were being honest before. Like, no one liked you, but you were being honest. Now you're not even being honest.
To stop the movement from going any further. The exact same thing is happening right here in the United States. The Entertainment Software Association, or the ESA, a group that claims to be made up of people that love games, full stop, has sprung into action against California's bill. In reality, it's just another collection of lawyers and lifelong law.
It's a lot of lawyers for big game companies. You love games, huh?
Lobbyists that are representing companies including Amazon, EA, Netflix.
You're representing Amazon, EA, Disney, Nintendo, Microsoft, and Epic Games, and Ubisoft. No. 80%, no, 85, almost 95% of the companies here are not people you should listen to.
And Wizards of the Coast, effectively just the Legion of Doom in this case. And last
Pretty
week,
much. There's only like 3 companies on here that I would say wouldn't necessarily back this. Square Enix as a whole probably would back this, but parts of it would not. Wizards absolutely would. They love you not owning stuff. Yeah, this is basically 95%. I only say the minus 5% is I don't think all of Square Enix would back this. But enough of it backs it that
they submitted a letter trying to shut down the entire thing. In a letter written by the ESA president and CEO, the organization argues that AB 1921 threatens modern online gaming because it fundamentally misunderstands how...
It does not. You're doing the exact same thing you did, and Scott called you out. You're obfuscating what they're asking for. No one is asking you to continue it. No one is asking you to do anything of the kind.
How they're built and maintained. According to the ESA, when the publisher shuts down a server-connected game, the bill would force them to choose between running it indefinitely, rebuilding it to function without technical support.
No, and no.
Or providing a full refund to every customer.
Yes. Well, they weren't even going for that at first. The lawmakers added that part because they were like, well, if we can't get any of this done, there needs to be a recourse. It's their thought process, which, you know, fair enough. And they're like, so I guess we make it where if you didn't adequately give time and it didn't run for an adequate amount of time, you have to give a refund. They put stipulations on that refund thing.
Responsible for the high price of blood, refreshed supply,
regardless of how long they owned or played the game. In their words, this legislation is attempting to guarantee that if somebody pays for access to an online game, they can keep that access for as long as they want. How tragic. They argue that this is unrealistic because online games depend on enormous invisible infrastructure of online servers, developers.
No, they don't. I know enough about the inner workings to know they don't. You're lying. You are fully lying at this point.
Moderators, patches, and ongoing
I don't know.
Support, even after most players leave, they then claim that that infrastructure would still need to operate at nearly the same cost. They then start pointing.
No, it wouldn't.
To license music, likenesses, and branding, arguing
you can take those out.
That requiring these games to remain playable for as long.
Which, like, that's not a problem for all those other old games. I could go play Need for Speed 2, Need for Speed Underground, and get skis. And to the window, to the wall. I'm not going to get DMCA if I stream it, probably, but still.
As long as they possibly could go for, would force these publishers to renegotiate their licenses forever or remove content in a way that changes the creator's original intent. From there, they argue that keeping old games alive would drain money and resources from creating new ones.
Would not.
Every dollar spent on outdated systems, they say, is a dollar not spent building a new one, with those costs ultimately being passed down to customers. They also claim that if every game becomes a permanent obligation, publishers will simply make fewer games, less ambitious games like online games, and compare this proposal to expecting companies to continue to support their first car, smartphone, or operating system forever.
I like that they continue this line of rhetoric when Scott has blatantly, multiple times, went over, highlighted that exact statement and been like, no. That's exactly how he said it. He went, no. And then he went on to explain why not. No one's asking you that. Leaving it in a playable state could mean you just handing over the service code, basically.
Lawyers spouting bullshit for a jury. Water is wet.
But what's hilarious about this is the exact same reasoning the last time they used. And it was proven false. They keep spouting it, and it keeps being proven false.
The ESA said that this would entirely create a new category of consumer product, conflicting with American copyright law and disproportionately hurting smaller developers, pointing out that nearly 2/3 of American game companies have fewer than 10 employees. Their conclusion is that while AB 1921 might sound like a consumer-friendly decision, demanding forever from developers would harm creators, reduce the number of games being made, and ultimately undermine the industry the bill claims to protect. Oh man, doesn't that just sound absolutely devastating? Don't you just want to shed a tear until you realize almost none of what they just described is what the bill or Stop Killing Games is actually asking for? These snakes immediately try to reframe and obfuscate the issue, making it an entire discussion about live service games, just the same as pirate software did. Maybe that's where they're getting their information from. Now, this is a popular misconception, and even some supporters will still repeat it. I'm not throwing any
It's okay. Cut this part out. I forgot to bring up my ground control, and I noticed my YouTube chat was not showing up. Okay, there we go. We're back. YouTube, you're back.
Shade here.
It wasn't showing your chat, but I see you now.
Multiple videos on the topic and still frames this all around live service games. The crew may have launched this campaign, but today, every single game, live service or not, can still fall under this exact same issue. Physical games aren't even physical anymore. Many of these require additional downloads. And if the servers that are supporting those downloads disappear, well, then the disc just becomes effectively useless.
Yeah, or make original music for their games. You're right. You're right.
The original Alan Wake was delisted because of music licenses. Spec Ops: The Line disappeared because of expired partnership licenses. There is a long list of games that have been affected already by this exact same problem. This is not about live service games. This is about anything and everything we buy being held hostage behind a 20,000 word end user license agreement where publishers expressly claim that they can revoke our access whenever they want for any reason they want or no reason at all, and that we may even be legally required to destroy property that we paid for.
Which no, I'm sorry, no. I dare you. I dare you. Watch how fiercely a dragon protects their horde.
Plutonium and rich morons trying to use the comparison that manufacturers no longer support their first car, smartphone, or operating system when that is quite literally the exact contradiction we are trying to point out. We can still use and own those products after official support ends. It becomes our responsibility to maintain them. But the manufacturer's not showing up at our door, kicking it down and trying to take that stuff away simply because they no longer sell or support that stuff. Nobody is asking for permanent updates, moderation, patches.
No one's asked
support.
for that.
A game being playable is not the same thing as a game being actively maintained. It is such a dishonest reframing. The licensing agreements, the argument they had with that is equally dishonest in this case. Losing the right to keep selling a game is not the same thing as gaining the right to erase copies that people already bought. Publishers already remove music, replace content, and delist games when their licenses expire. None of that requires you destroying access for existing owners. Then they go on to claim that game preservation would somehow drain money away from future games, but that only happens when these companies build no end-of-life plan and wait until the server shut down to deal with it. If preservation is considered during development, it becomes a part of their architecture, a part of their plan without having to be this emergency rebuild years later.
In fact, it would probably make the games cheaper, because you would put in place less like DRM bullcrap that doesn't need to be in your game.
Keep in mind that the proposed consumer protections have no expectations of games made in the past, and instead it's all just for games made in the future. And copyright has nothing to do with this. Owning a copy of a game does not mean you own that intellectual property. I don't know why these guys would try to frame it that way. It just means that you're allowed to continue using something that you paid for. Well, at least I can say that these guys never fail to surprise me. This is an industry that is in open contempt, active contempt in this case, of their
actively open contempt of its own industry,
their own audience, and they believe that their ability to make money off of something needs to be directly tied to our ability to own something, which makes absolutely no sense. And I'm hoping that
0 sense, mind you,
lawmakers also see it from that perspective, because These
guys, in fact, I would say negative sense.
Guys are trying to do everything they possibly can to say and just wiggle their way out of this situation because they just don't have an answer to this argument. That's really all this is. These guys are so stupid, so unbelievably stupid. The ESA represents some of the largest corporations within the games industry, yet for whatever reason, you guys are trying to come out and you're trying to move this towards indie studios, 10-person teams. Like these guys are going to be the ones that are going to get crushed under this kind of regulation. Miss me with that.
Yeah, miss me with that. Here's the funny part. That would affect them negatively. And which I mean, it would be a positive because most of them already do this.
Now you're just straight up lying. These guys don't even use the same kind of infrastructure as you. They're not using the same kind of licenses. They're not using product placement.
And they don't do that either. So like they would be like, oh, okay, sure.
They're not hiring Hollywood voice actors to come in and voice act gelatinous cubes. They're not using music licenses, I guess, unless you're Annapurna in some cases, but it just doesn't make any sense. And for the fact that these guys would come through and try to steal that valor and try to use their name to be able to shift the focus of this.
Tangent. Cubix is one of my childhood anime. Mwah.
Just makes them that much more disgusting because these guys likely want their games to be playable forever. Talk to most indie devs. They support stop killing games. Always have. This is just so pathetic. Gaslighting and trying to reframe the issue around live service games as well. That doesn't even make any sense, man. The law that's being proposed, as well as Stop Killing Games just as an organization, has gone out of their way to make sure that the live service free-to-play slop that these companies have been trying to peddle is not a part of this discussion. That expectation's not there. This is about games that people buy. For the free-to-play stuff, if it dies, it dies.
Exactly. Like, no one's like demanding you keep a game running. And also, like, leave it in a playable state. Especially for like the AAA stuff. If that gets added on eventually, which that's probably what they're scared of. Like that's already been addressed as well. My idea. That like, no, you could just give the code over to the public and they can run it. And then like your defense of, oh, like it wouldn't be safe. And so what do you think a private server is? I've gone to multiple private servers and haven't been hacked. No one's actually attacking people in private servers. Like, they might steal your account, but half the time you're not spending money on the game, so, ooh.
Most people don't have a problem with that. Now, it's probably for the best in a lot of cases. It just kind of goes to show that these guys don't have any leg to stand on here. They've been caught red-handed. It's absolutely embarrassing. For all the lawyers these guys have, this is all they could possibly muster. The only thing that's going to stop killing games at this point is whether or not any of these politicians can be bought off. Hopefully not. What makes matters worse is just like...
Here's the thing. DRM's already useless. They're spending money on it when it doesn't even do anything. If anything, it hurts the buyers.
How stupid all of this is. Because for these greaseball lawyers and CEOs and these lobbyists that...
Yeah, Peace is right. A lot of those are still available to download because they have original music.
They're going in and they're trying to actively work against our sense of ownership. These guys don't realize how much this actively works against their own business. Because the minute you start destroying the things that we bought, how is that going to make us trust the next thing you sell? Back
Exactly.
in 2024, financial analyst Matt Piscatello reported that 53% of Nintendo Switch software sales were digital, compared to 78% on PlayStation 5 and 91% on Xbox. Physical PC releases barely even exist anymore, so that market is effectively 100% at this point, which all lines up with Capcom's recent financial reporting showing that 90% of their unit sales are coming from digital downloads. Almost everyone buys games digitally now.
You want to know the funny thing is, though? A lot of people still buy physical when they can. The only reason digital has gone up so much is because physical isn't available.
And it makes complete sense.
It's not because people chose digital. It's because companies chose to make it harder to get physical.
It's faster, it's cheaper, it's a hell of a lot more convenient.
Like, yes. Is it convenient? Yes. Is it cheaper? No. Never was. On Steam it is, because of like Steam sales, but for the most part, no. So that argument's out the water. The only thing it really is it's more convenient. But you'd be surprised how many people would go straight back to physical if it was available.
We just press buy and we immediately have access to a game. We don't got to worry about driving to a store, discovering it's out of stock.
I'll have you know, guys, I have the original, I have in-box original copy of MechWarrior 5. I do.
Searching for it somewhere else, making room on a shelf, or worrying about a disc.
I have a ton of physical games
being damaged. We just install it, play it, and then uninstall it whenever we want, and then install it again when we want to come back to it. But as the technology has improved, the games industry has quite literally just changed the terms of that transaction. Digital distribution, permanent internet connections, account systems, and remote.
I like his build. I do.
Authentication were all kind of.
I was playing Pope 2 yesterday.
Great path of
sold to us as these conveniences,
Thank
but instead
you.
they've just stripped away our control while making these games actively work.
Oh,
And
no,
we've
no,
seen the
totally not.
consequences of this every single year. Sony completely destroyed the momentum of Helldivers 2 by trying to force PlayStation account logins, revoking access through
That was drops playing. Don't you kid me.
180 countries. It damaged the game's reputation, completely destroyed its sales momentum, and then that was all because Sony wanted players inside of their account ecosystem under the guise.
There's that, and you know what's hilarious? Xbox, like, new version of their console, they only made it in the disc version. I wonder why. If everything's so digital, why is there a disc version, I wonder? I wonder why they would make a new console with a disc drive. It couldn't be because they know that a lot of their people play physical. And they've just kind of like obfuscated it with their digital store and stuff.
Better service and moderation. Then there's anti-piracy systems that are forcing single-player games online for absolutely no reason, blocking legitimate customers from even playing some of these games. Third-party software like Denuvo that is actively damaging performance with constant DLC checks in games like Monster Hunter Wilds, or CPU bottlenecks in games like Dragon's Dogma 2, which contributed to those games being nearly unplayable for a lot of players. All of these systems are existing to protect these publishers, control their intellectual property, or extract more value from players. They're collecting our data to advertise products to us later, inflating their account numbers for their shareholders, or they're just sharing our information with their other business partners. Whatever the justification they use, it's always the same result. More barriers between the players and the games that they're paying for, and those barriers are burning through a lot of trust at an incredible rate. Every time a game launches with anti-piracy software and terrible performance, I become a lot more hesitant to buy their next game that's using those tools.
It's gotten to the point where I can't even buy them.
Every time a company gets caught selling personal data or suffering a massive breach, like, I don't know, Sony or PlayStation in this matter, I become less willing to create another third-party account, or I'm a lot more likely just to avoid that game entirely. Removing our sense of ownership.
That's why I don't really play EA games, because they keep trying to push that extremely glad you play the store on me.
It pulls out the very last leg that this entire marketplace has left to stand on. Confidence that the thing that we pay for will remain ours. The digital marketplace only works when customers are treating these purchases like ownership. Most of us have accepted digital downloads because, well, they promised convenient access whenever we wanted it. Many people probably would have never even accepted that deal if they had understood that that access would disappear whenever the publisher just kind of decided it's just no longer.
Yeah, notice that, like, the whole promise at the first was the whole thing of, oh, you'll have access whenever you want, and like, even if you lost the disc, you'd be fine. Like, you won't have to worry about the disc and stuff. That's why a lot of people went over to it. I've talked to a lot of people that liked digital at first recently, and they're like, no, I'd go physical. I miss physical so much.
profitable for them anymore. Games have been increasingly designed to just have this built-in death state where there's just so many expiration dates on so many of these games anymore, even when there's no technical reason for any part of these games to even disappear. We condemn planned obsolescence in physical products because, well, deliberately disposable goods harm consumers. Digital products have largely escaped that conversation because, well, their destruction is not leaving any physical landfill, but the financial and cultural loss is still very much real. If a game I paid for disappears, I lose the product and the money that I spent. The publisher loses nothing. Tell me exactly how is that fair? These guys have created a transaction where only one side is assuming all of the risk, and then they're expecting that customer to trust them when they go to show up for their next purchase. We've been watching as these live service.
Yeah, reality, discs were cheaper because multiple vendors competed. There was competition. That's why they don't like it.
Games have been going from remaining playable after active support has ended to dying within weeks and sometimes even days of their launch. Now, there's definitely a lot to say about games like High Guard and Concord. We've definitely had a lot of fun watching those games crash and burn.
I just found out that you guys know one of my Oshis, Sunny. She just found out about Concord. If she's not a precious bean, I don't know what is.
But they're establishing a precedent for just how temporary these games are starting to become.
I wish I could be like that disconnection. I wish.
That doesn't necessarily apply the exact same way to single-player games, but by stripping away our ownership for the games that we pay for, this is the first step towards treating them no differently. At some point, players are going to start to question whether they should even be buying anything at all, especially at the prices that these
She's a precious being, I swear, guys.
Honestly, it's not even the right language to use because they're changing that language right now. We're not even buying these games. We're just renting them under end-user license agreements that say that they can revoke our access for no reason at all. I mean, how am I supposed to feel comfortable spending $40 to $70 on a game when I have no guarantee that that access will remain? Especially when that access can disappear over licensing disputes, account requirements, and business decisions that have nothing to do with me and are completely outside of my control. How is anybody supposed to justify pre-ordering a game when they don't even own whatever they're ordering? What are we doing here? I mean, you shouldn't be pre-ordering at all, but you guys still get my point on this. And if that is the deal, well, then how are these companies going to justify charging even more? We've seen these guys talk about charging $80 or $100 for some of these games. How do they even justify selling consoles at increasingly indulgent prices when the software itself can just disappear? The higher these prices go, the harder it becomes to enter into the hobby at all, remove our sense of ownership on top of that, and these purchases become almost impossible to justify. How do these guys not understand this? Ownership is not some charitable concession that you're making towards your customers. It's what's giving these purchases value. The idea of permanence is a part of that price, and
it's always been a part of that price. That's why people would buy it. Is that they owned it. They could play it whenever they wanted. It's always been kind of a stingy hobby. You raising the price on people that are historically stingy is not exactly the smartest idea.
Also, our willingness to spend money on something. People are willing to spend hundreds of dollars on hardware and build libraries containing thousands of dollars of software because they believe that those games are still going to be there tomorrow. That confidence is a part of the foundation of the entire digital marketplace. The moment that you remove it, well, every single game is going to become a risk. And the higher the game's price, the greater that risk is going to become. A $70 purchase is already a really difficult choice for a lot of people to make. Add expansions, deluxe editions, microtransactions, season passes, and now you guys are asking people to invest hundreds of dollars into something that you refuse to guarantee will even survive. That doesn't encourage trust, it doesn't encourage spending, and it's just teaching people to wait or just avoid these games entirely. I mean, do these guys have any idea how much a position like this is going to bring about not only a loss in sales, but also a massive return to piracy? I mean, my first thought would probably be that an unofficial copy might actually be a little bit more permanent than one I could pay for at this point. As Gabe Newell had said, piracy is a service issue. Well, this is like the biggest service issue imaginable. These guys just need to change their perspective. By retaining ownership and permanence, your old games can continue creating value long after their initial release. I mean, look at Destiny 2 right now. What if those guys just decided, you know what, we're just shutting down the servers, we're done supporting this game? They would have missed out on being the top-selling game on Steam for the past 2 weeks with some of the best player numbers we've seen in years and a ton of people coming back and playing the game. There's a ton of money these guys would have missed out on. These games have a lot more value than I think these guys give them credit for. They introduce players to new franchises. They help maintain their communities. They're driving interest in their sequels. These companies are constantly digging through their old catalogs for the next remake, yet here they are fighting for the right to destroy those same catalogs whenever maintaining them becomes inconvenient. Stop Killing Games is not asking these companies to abandon their profit.
Not even in the slightest are they asking them to abandon their profit. They're basically saying, hey, stop cutting yourself out from the foot down. I mean, the foot up.
It is asking them to stop destroying the trust that makes that profit possible. This is to their own benefit. An end-of-life plan tells your customers that their money still means something even after the publisher is moving on. It is making these digital purchases safer, giving people more confidence to invest in a lot of these online games and a lot of these digital games, and it's making the future of the product easier to sell. The ESA keeps trying to present ownership as this permanent burden on the industry. But in reality, ownership is one of the strongest reasons that anyone would keep buying from any of it. I mean, these guys know this better than anybody else. That's the whole reason that Sony had ended up beating Xbox back with the PlayStation 3 and Xbox One era. It's because Xbox came out and wanted to treat games like they were a one-punch ticket, and the minute it was on your console, that's it. And people hated the idea of not having autonomy and not having control over their own purchases. Sony came out and said, hey, this is how easy it is to be able to trade your games, and handed it to one guy from the next, and bam, that's how it is. After that, the reputation was already cooked on the Xbox's side. Everybody went over to PlayStation. It was
like, they wonder why Xbox failed so horribly after that. It's like they didn't understand the entire point.
GG after that. But, like, people just don't want to lose control of their games. It's really as simple as that. These are, especially with how much money we are spending on these things. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really somebody that likes to spend $70 on something that I can't hold and keep. If I can't hold
it's hard for me to spend it.
That's one thing, but if I can't keep it, that's an entirely different story. And, you know, like, it's so much money that these guys are going to be losing out on if they keep trying to push on this. I'm immediately thinking of CD Projekt Red right now and how these guys are about to put out DLC for The Witcher 3, and that wouldn't happen if we didn't have some sense of ownership, if people weren't able to hold on to these games, if these guys just cut support and cut access and just walked away whenever they wanted to. And these guys are going to be making so much money from this. Everybody that owns that game, which is a lot of people, it's like tens of millions of players, everybody's going to be buying that DLC. Everybody's going to be playing it. Why wouldn't you? It's one of the greatest games of all time. These guys need to stop treating the past like it's something they need to run away from, and they instead need to value it, because we do.
Famous anime once said, we look to the past as we head towards the future.
Because we spent money on it. So you should value it too. You wouldn't be where you are today if it wasn't for the support that we showed you before. Stop Killing Games is effectively saving the industry from itself right now. This is
it's basically, if they don't let it, they need to let it through so it can save them, because apparently they're not saving themselves.
Like an intervention that it is to anything else. They should be trying to support something like this. They should maybe take the time to stop and think, hey, wait a minute, maybe ownership isn't the problem. Maybe the problem is the fact that we have an over-reliance on,
like, Peace's whole, like, just make original music argument works the same way. Like, they don't need to be paying all these licenses at all. But yeah, is original music kind of expensive? Yeah, but it ain't nearly as expensive as freaking established music. I know that much.
On licenses and third-party companies
that you pay one time. Comprende?
That are doing things and making things that we otherwise should be
and then if it's good enough, you can probably reuse it and people will be happy.
Doing in-house.
Like, oh, my favorite song is back.
Like indie.
Which, like, hello? Dragon's Dogma, can we bring back the opening song?
And the best
Games.
part is, once
Which
one
is
of the
why those
giants
indie
fall, they'll ask their community why nobody told them what the problem was and everyone just let them collapse. I see that coming.
Oh, you know
And
they're
it's
gonna ask that.
permanent because they don't have to work around any of that stuff.
They'll come up with
They
that
also
kind of
save a lot
excuse.
of money and end up
Absolutely.
being a lot more creative, and you kind of get the point, right? It just kind of goes to show how gross things have gotten, and also just like how pathetic of a position the games industry is in right now, because these guys are just so desperate for any idea of control as they're spiraling right now that this is the one thing that they're chasing. I'm sorry, man, but looking around the games industry at the moment, looking at how much money you guys have lost, looking at how far you've gotten away from your customer, I think this is the last place you should be trying to draw battle lines. Instead, I'd probably be worrying about the quality of your games and also how much you're spending on them. I don't know. I think this is going to win. I think it's going to work out. I'm hoping that it definitely hoping that it does. That's for sure. It's something that I've been really happy to support. I've been talking to some of the Stop Killing Games guys in the background. I'm probably going to try to show up at the next kind of event that they have, or if there's a signing or whatever it is. I want to try to be a part of it because this is history, man. This is history for the games industry, and it is a history that I think is going to be very important to us and also future generations of players. And if you guys haven't supported it, make sure that you guys do. Follow what these guys do. Talk about it. Keep it in conversation. Vote on it if the vote becomes available to you. And we'll
Absolutely.
see where this all goes. I know that I want to keep my games. I love them.
Love them.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching the video. If you guys enjoyed the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends, share it on social media, share it everywhere you possibly can. Post it on walls, make like posters for like street lamps and stuff like that. Right, my YouTube channel on like
Totally.
stalls and stuff. Don't actually vandalize. Please don't do that. Actually, don't say that I told you. Thank you guys.
Oh my God.
I'll catch you guys in the next one. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter. Stay cool. Stay righteous. Stay safe.
Family. And that was drops. Give him a like and follow, obviously. Give me a like and follow if you want to. Not that I care or anything. Smoke a bomba. Bruh.
But I would start again if it did you right. Oh, I spend my days, my fists against this wall. And not a single sound seems to make it through. Count on my fingers all the grand admissions. And I can't make it through a single time. All I wanna do is to do you right.
What game am I playing? I don't know yet. We're not really playing a game right now.
You don't play games?
Do you want to play games? Usually you want to talk about stuff.
I'm gonna be real, I gotta leave in like 15 minutes.
Oh!
I don't have a lot of time.
Yeah! I'm a terrible collaborator.
It's fine. It's fine.
Luigi,
It's
can you
okay.
ever forgive me?
Yes, I can.
How are you beautiful?
I'm alright. How about you?
I'm alright. So do you want a game, or is there something you want to talk about?
I guess I could probably do something.
Something?
Something.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Why are we talking in these funny voices?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No.
No.
Okay. Do we even have time for Isaac? I don't know. We could probably do like one run.
We could do like a speed run about it, probably. Well, I say speed run, like faster than normal run. Because I think our normal runs take about an hour each. If we get to the end.
Or we just play as busted characters.
True. Which,
Yeah.
guys, I was on point last time.
And then Edmund said no.
Edmund said no. To die.
But you beat Delirium anyway.
I still beat him.
Yeah. He couldn't stop you.
Couldn't stop me, man. I was on point that day, though. I don't normally get very far with Payn.
You literally just locked the fuck in.
I did. I was surprised chat was not, like, freaking out about it. Hi, Mika!
You're like, yeah, you know, we know she can do it. Like, who cares? Well, she does.
I care. I was very proud of myself. I was like, locked in. Do you guys want Isaac for a bit? I could do Isaac. If Lucci doesn't have anything else that they want to do.
Nah, I think this would be a good filler before I have to go.
Okay, doke. Okay. Morning, Boka twins. Hi, guys. How you doing? We'll probably play some path today.
Isaac and his mother.
Most likely, though, I'm gonna probably play Warframe today after Luigi. But we also have to do You Laugh, You Lose, and I have to order the pizza.
Dusty Pokemon React. Is that another Drunk Oak video waiting to happen?
Probably.
I thought you would have gotten through them all by now.
It probably is not, though. It might be, like, someone else. There's a lot of sussy Pokemon.
Well, yeah. I don't doubt it.
So, do we want to go down?
Well, what unlocks do you need?
Blue Baby is, like, my lowest unlock number, I think. Oh, no, that was actually him, but I don't want to play him. Well, I could play her and go up.
Lilith up.
Yeah.
No, you can. Actually, you should do down with Lilith.
Down with Lilith?
I'm pretty sure that gets you some good unlocks.
Okay. Hello?
Actually, yeah, you know, that might be good for you.
That's amazing for me. Just imagine if I get 2 of them. That's like the part about Lilith that people need to remember is even if I take damage with her early, that's still pretty good for her because she has the potential to get familiars for Blackheart loss. Why were you looking the wrong way, buddy?
Look at this super meat.
He was looking this way when I was firing this way. Why, sir?
May as well just take Mystery Gift. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Secret room item, go! Sure.
I mean, that's not bad.
If we find a good pill.
Ooh. That reminds me, I need to do that.
What?
Let's put you right there. That's why we're not blocking most of the screen.
Broken stopwatch is nice, but not needed. I'll also take this. Better than nothing. We still need to find our treasure room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to take blind? Yeah, that's good.
Red tears already on him and
On your
Wilbrim.
Amethyst.
That's pretty good.
Fuck off.
Ooh, health. Yay. No, I do not want to, before you ask.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I only have 2 hearts, and you only have 2 hearts. And, like, the chances of us getting a heart back
That makes
deal
sense.
are not good.
No, I
And even
understand.
then, it's, like, probably just ceremonial robes, which, let's be honest, not that great.
It's good. It's got
It's
damage.
good. It's got a small damage up. Not, like, worth locking you in, potentially, and then dying in the next floor.
Well, it gets you black hearts, so yes, it is worth it.
Well, that was quite literally the best option I mentioned. And I was like, it's not exactly worth it. That's all you're getting.
Why does my brim sometimes cancel out? That's good.
Especially since we haven't gone in there yet.
That's also really good.
Yeah, that's better than Hill. That is amazing.
Yeah, take it. I think I need to start using the buttons to fire brim and not the stick.
I only follow
Canceling
bottoms
it
and
out.
subs. Hello? The heck you mean, sir? Is that another person that says they only follow bottoms following me?
What does that mean?
Do you not know what only bottoms are?
No, I know what bottoms are.
Really? Bad trip for me? I would like to get that. Oh, you got bad trip. I got health up.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Let me think about where...
We have the bomb thing. You want to bomb it open?
Yeah. No, I don't. We left it behind.
Oh, you left it behind. I
No,
didn't.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna use the key... here. Damn it. I'm literally away from dying. Wait a minute. I'm gonna die, but sure. Go for it.
Yeah, okay.
Do it. Sir.
I had to go over that spike. What's up here?
The start.
What the heck? I didn't realize that. I thought we were at, like, the edge. That's why I was staring
'cause
at that room.
I used the key, which gave us access to that.
Okay. I'm thinking about getting the heart, but I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, you got a lot of power. You should be okay.
Right. I'm on boss. That's right. Wish there could be one more room to clear. Because I'm going to be at half health damage now. That gets you a heart.
And I do need range.
Okay, now my tier is... We're shooting out fast enough, so I'll be fine.
Azazel's a bad idea, considering I can't use my right analog stick properly anymore.
Wait, why?
It just keeps canceling it out for whatever reason, so I have to use the buttons instead.
No,
that's a hard no.
What? Why? That seems perfectly fine. What's wrong with BBL?
A lot of things are wrong.
See, that would have instantly solved that room. God damn it. I hate these things. On Lilith. Especially when, like, a lot of my damage is in... Like, I have good damage, but, like, a lot of it is in... Brim, baby. Watch out. Do we want member card?
I think we should just reroll the treasure room.
Okay.
Money is not easy to come by right
now. Big bad friend. Rude.
Very
what did
bad.
BBF do to you?
Kill the run. That's good. I'll take that.
Yeah, you should take that. I don't have any luck. Hey, it's also notorious for saving runs. Do you want that?
Yeah.
I was about to say you. Like, it does help me out a lot, but I'd rather get black hearts than get... Where's that? Is that just how... Oh, that's just how the walls are. Okay. I was like looking at it like, what?
I need that.
Did you get hit at the last second, sir? Or did I?
It doesn't matter if I get hit.
So it was me. Okay. I need that then. Bob's brain is goated. Shut up. We need to get this. We need to get this angel deal. No, Bob's brain is amazing. You just have to use it as your tier and stop focusing on your tiers. Hutch used to hate it so much, and then he played an entire run with it and he realized how good it actually could be.
I have an idea. Damn it. Alright.
Why mother? Why mother? Why mother? Why mother? Oh, it's the hands. It's the hands. It's hands.
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands. Beep beep. Hi Shay. How you doing?
That's my dog.
No, your dog's fine. Doggy's
One sec.
Doggy is cute. Chat. Chat. Doggy is cute. You know it. You know it. I know it.
Okay. Alright. Hold on. This is a good spot. Damn it! I still have trouble finding Ultra Secret. Oh shit.
Ah, fuck! That darn wheel and his randomness. Where would even be a good spot for an Ultra Secret? Not there. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna say ow again, I think. Yeah, yeah. Nope, that was you.
I'm gonna say here. Nice.
What was it right there?
Yeah, that's it. Ooh.
That's a U.
Also increases my T rate a little bit. That's a hard no.
Wait a minute. Wait. Maybe I get bomb immunity. I don't think the bomb bag is a Bob's thing, is it? No.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's conjoined. Speaking of.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on. Stop shooting. God damn it.
You can blow up all those goals right there. Nope. Oh god, stage. Come on. Crap. You want that?
I need health. I should
Good.
take that too. There's a chance
We
that
could.
I can use this to get maybe a coin for Buddy in a Box? No. Okay.
Bomb those.
Wait, I could blow up the restock machine, I think.
I think that gets you one, doesn't it?
We just need one for you to get Buddy in a Box. Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Buddy in a box. Oh. Wait.
What?
I think I got hit enough that I lost enough hearts that I got a buddy, and look, it's another incubus. That's really good.
That's the beauty of Lilith.
I know. I think, because we're going through multiple floors, and it's turn up. We'll know for sure this floor. If I have two of them, I do. Awesome.
Is that Power Ranger? What is that?
Yes, that is Power Ranger. It's just a basic buddy. I think it's random shots. Slow shots? I can't remember.
Oh god.
I'm gonna be really sad if I don't get at least one angel room.
I don't need counterfeit. I don't need pay to win anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Because this is the last area with a treasure room. Conventionally speaking. No, why am I here?
Should we use it on that room though?
Back from nutritionizing. What did I miss?
Nutritionizing? Is that what you call eating?
Hold on.
Sometimes.
Oh, dear God.
Alright, I'm dying.
That was evil.
There was a heart! Luigi! There was a heart!
I know. God.
How much time do you have left?
24 minutes.
What does the star mean?
Star is, Boss Rush? Boss Rush, yeah.
Yeah, we could do boss rush on him.
Alright, then we just gotta
And that,
go.
that facilitates speed running.
Just don't think. Don't blink.
Ow.
Wait, treasure room was down there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I don't want it.
I like it. Remember, this is what started my stupid run.
Worth. Half a soul heart down here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Puberty.
Faded Polaroid's good. You can
Yeah.
take that.
I was looking at it for a second. I have one heart.
Well, don't die.
Don't die. I'll do it. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, I got my heart back. What did I lose?
We might be fucked.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we're dead. Also, he can see through that?
I think it's because I'm literally the only thing on screen. Yeah, we're dead. I mean, you're right. I don't know why you could see me.
Should we try one more time?
One more time.
Okay.
We got this. 2-minute win. Let's
Be
go.
quick, be hasty. Curse the blind fool.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not even gonna tempt it. I'm not even gonna tempt it. What did I get?
Take him. Take everything.
It was whatever it was a passive.
You know Mars.
If anyone wants to go check out what that was, it was 0072404 GA. Ah! What does silver dollar do? I don't even think I've ever picked that up. Really? Really? My head was not there. Okay, yeah, sure. You say so.
Fuck my life.
There's a key over there.
I saw.
That's a power pill.
Health up or health down. And
That's a power pill.
why not? Oh, Terraclaw. Pretty good.
Hey, wait. Wait.
Wheel of fortune.
Take 2 clubs and just use it.
Damn. I was hoping.
Ain't life grand?
Sometimes.
Could have missed that if you want.
I mean, God's Tears is actually really good, though.
Not really.
Fine. Oh, I got damage and shot speed.
Yeah, honestly, the stats are better than shrinking your enemies.
Doesn't shrinking them make them like a third health or whatever?
It makes it so that you can step on them. Oh, I heard something.
You left behind a nickel.
Yeah, I saw that.
You damn penny trader.
You look like you drink white Gatorade and smell like nickels.
What the hell? Where did you get that from?
Some Batman video. Nice try, little horn. But you forgot I can fly.
Ow.
Yeah, take that, Cheryl. Sure.
You locked us into devils for a freaking quarter.
We're going for boss rush. It's not like we're gonna finish the run.
True. I still,
Go for everything damage related.
I still think quarter is like of the items to lock yourselves in for, even being going fast. Quarter feels like a big stretch.
I do feel like selling my soul. Yeah, I'll take that. There you go. Oh. Yeah, help down.
Oop. Really? Get away from me.
What a statement. Imagine waking up, thinking, damn, That's a perfect day to sell my soul.
I'm still whizzing out right now. There we go.
I don't have any sound effects, but I suppose it'll be helpful for me.
Fuck.
Struggles.
Any keys?
Ow.
Where are the goddamn keys? There we go.
Where are the keys, McGee? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I've got 2 look now, sirs.
Oh god. You could abyss that if you want.
We got 2 left eye item buffs. Wait, those 2 together work together, didn't they? Because
I think so.
the staple closes their right eye.
Of spades.
So it makes only your left eye be the one that's getting powered up and stuff.
Oh god. Can't abyss that, but I can re-roll it. You can abyss that. Yeah, we're not
I'm just going luck base, I think.
not taking anti-gravity fears. Does anyone like actually like using?
Anti-grav's actually decent, but it requires other things to be decent. It's one of those items where if you haven't seen the first part of it, kind of risky to take.
Hey, not bad. You like anti-gravity tears, Cobra. Well, more power to you.
It's a decent item. I see why some people like it. It's just, I'm one of those people, like, if I haven't seen the first part of it, I don't always take it. Sometimes I still take it, but like, I need to be kind of, I need to feel a little confident about the run before I take it. But it is decent. It just makes you shoot in a weirder way. There are still ways to like decide where your shots go.
How much time are we at right now? 11 minutes, okay.
What does this do? Oh. I mean, that's still usable.
I guess. Except I'm dead!
I'm dead. Brr. You have fun.
You know we're on a time crunch for boss rush, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta get your ass moving.
Look, I'm trying to be safe. You're dangerous.
Promise. Okay.
Oh my god, the first time payout? Imagine.
If only. There was a marked rock right here.
Oh, I thought you were just hovering around the heart. I was like, no, I'm gonna go.
Right here.
Oh, it's right. I can't see it up under the...
Are you blind?
No, I have a, what you call it? I had the map up.
Where are you going now?
And it was covering the map.
Okay.
Wanted to get that
Where you
too.
going?
I'm getting you.
No, don't res me.
Okay. Sir. Madam. But yeah, again, Cobra, you kind of want an item with it, usually.
You need something
like
that
sometimes,
very well.
like depending on the situation and what character you're playing.
It's not worth it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Why?
God damn. I had a hope, Luigi. I had a hope.
For what?
For possibilities.
For what? What? Okay, in that scenario, what were you hoping for?
Luck ups. I was hoping the thing would break over the pit and give me a luck up.
That's not how that works.
It is how it works. He's attacking me! Crap you. Crap you. Crap you! Crap you! Oh, die. Die, die, die. I want it. These are my children.
Watch this shit.
Okay, well. Chat, we understand that that was sacrilegious, right?
It was messed up, but it was so fucking
He killed the child. I want to point out that he quite literally killed the child twice. And 3 times.
I got 3 minutes left.
1 room, let's do it! Bam, we won. We cleared a room. X-Lax. The pulse. Off the pulse. We can do one more room. I got the bomb fly and it landed in the perfect spot. Ow. Got a bump.
Yeah, that was the smart thing to do there.
Second animal bundle. Uji. Why did we not get those items? Why did we get the items we got?
I forgot we had restock. Okay, it is 12. After this boss, I'm gonna have to dip.
Okie dokie. Hope you're making it as long as possible by dying.
Alright.
Bye, Luigi. We
Have a good
live.
one. I'll see you sometime in the
Sometime
future.
in the future.
Could be
Luigi's
next
dying,
week.
guys. That's what Luigi's telling us.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Dying. Dead. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. It was still funny. Bye. No, they left. All right. I was thinking about doing that run, but I was like, no. All I had was luck. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Alright, kobolds. Alright, we can either play Path until Luigi not Luigi, Slimu wants to play something. If Slimu wants to play Warframe, because I did ask them yesterday they wanted to play today, right? Or we play Warframe now. Or we start our Laugh You Lose now. Instead of later. What would you guys want? Force a habit? No, you're valid. You want me to die?
How about do stuff like you laugh you lose that actually needs planning, you know, on a scheduled date?
I said I said last night we do it today. What do I need to? I do need to do the game giveaway. You're right, Salt. Could you set up a giveaway, Lucky? You remember how to do that? We're gonna do 2 games because y'all did eventually get the 600. It was like a day late, but or like the giveaway. I'm gonna do it today. I said it last night. What do we have to play now? Like, what am I not getting that I don't understand about this? Like, what part of? Okay, fine. We can do that. Who is gonna win? I mean, anyone could. Fine. Do a post or something, and I'll do it like... I'll do it Friday morning when I get on. I'll do it Friday morning when I get on and, like, set it up. If we... I feel like it should really be for the people that show up the most here. But it would add a bit more spice to it. Are you okay with that, Luckon? Is that fine? Consume the water. I will. Ticket 1, so you gotta put a number. Like, we can do it Friday. Do you want to do it Friday, Lock On? Like, we can do it Friday. You can't give yourself more than 1 ticket, guys. Stop getting greedy. It's any game. That's why I said game giveaway and not like specific game giveaway or secret game giveaway. It's literally any game on your wish list you want me to get. It was capped. So yup. So yup to doing it today, walk on, or yup to doing it Friday? And we're just starting today. Like, what are we doing here? You reorganized your wish list for this? I look on there and I see $100 game. I'm beating the crap out of you, Salt. Okay, so yeah, it's starting today. I'm gonna let everyone know constantly, and I'll do a post probably tonight on YouTube. If for those of you who are not in chat, that you have to be in the stream. And when I do the giveaway on Friday morning, if you're not in the chat, I will re-roll it. I'll do it around midday. It'll be like midday because you guys know I get home late and sleep for a bit Friday morning. So you'll still have a chance to make it. And then I'll do it around mid when I'm positive most of you are in chat. But if you're not there, I'm re-rolling it. No, so if you're here, like in the chat, you're just at work or something, that'll be fine. Like if it's like Salt or someone who I know is there, because I'll check the chat to see if you're there. Okay. That'll work. But yeah, okay, we'll do it. The giveaway will happen Friday. I guess we'll do the You Laugh, You Lose Saturday then. Does that sound fine? My plan was to stop everyone last night. Really only one run of Isaac, yeah. But it's fine. We exclusively pretty much play that with Luigi. We get Luigi to get another game to play. But I am mostly done with that game. I'm about halfway through most of the unlocks. I don't know if I want to do it Friday. Lucky. The You Laugh, You Lose, because that's a lot of drinking if I end up laughing and stuff. And you guys realize I go out to eat with Mama and Papa on Friday. I don't want to be drunk. Like, I highly doubt you guys get me drunk. Because y'all failed completely terribly last time. But, like, I doubt Dad will be happy to hear, oh, I was drinking right before this. I don't feel like Papa would appreciate that. Saturday, I have no issues with it. Because even if I do go out, like, it's the weekend. They should, like, most people will accept that I've drank a little bit. Keeps the bill down? Well, no, I have a alcohol that's mostly still full. Because y'all never didn't get me to drink a lot last time. I guess we'll just play, Because I don't know of anyone wanting to play games today. Microsoft still won't let me move my freaking taskbar around, and it makes me angry. Wasn't that supposed to be an update? The people. How do I get to my hideout, guys? I can go to Ziggurat Ruins, but I can't get to my hideout. Oh. Oh, there it is. So I can't get my ascendancy yet because of that depressing moment. So I guess we'll just go back to doing maps.
Yes.
Greetings. Guachic treasures. Don't spend it all at once. Bring any stone to find. How can I help? What do you think? Bring any stone.
Requires vault key. Okay. So are we gonna do pizza today? Are we still doing that? Or like, what's the deal here? Like, what are we not, like, what are we doing today then? Boka is an average lizard. Coco! Coco, do you want to play games, Coco? Coco. Oh, you just finished your stream? Bruh. Who did you... Do you raid, Trader Wife? Who did you raid? So I can shout them out here. It is easier at ultimatum. That's why I'm trying to look for an ultimatum. That's what I'm just gonna look for. It's doable in ultimatum. I got to the freaking last floor my first time through. It did absolutely fine. And then the second time, until the last freaking floor, they gave me the worst possible modifiers. Rainbow needs a shout out. Kobold mods. It's my third polar. I could just do atonement for the last two, right? For both of them. Ultimatum, I mean. How's Monkey Judy? Maybe treating me pretty good. I'm trying to get... I could get Rocks, the hyena powered up, but I still need to get tablets for that. And I haven't found any decent tablets. I think it's time to switch over to my modifiers and stuff. Switch my skill gems. Okay, thank y'all. Green's a quiet bean for those of you who...
No tablets, you say? Have you tried a pharmacy?
Shut up. So are we gonna do the pizza today, guys? Do y'all want me to do the pizza today?
Ultimatums you could use. Wait. Ultimatums? Ultimati? Ultimate?
Weapon.
BTW Boka, when you got a sec, refresh your browser source on the panels. Had to change the size and position to fit.
Refresh your browser source on the panels. Which panels? Which one are you talking about? Have a good night, Amar. Is this Binding of Isaac Repentance? Yeah. You didn't know? They had a huge update. They've got this saying, spears when you gain a charge, get in it.
Follow a cheer panels.
Oh, where is that one at? Which one is that? Where is that on here? I don't see it on here. It's not on my gaming one, is it? I think it is. Oh, it is. What am I doing? Am I moving that over? What am I doing here? That's silly. Are you going to bed, Coco? Refresh the source. I don't understand what I'm doing. Is that good? By the way, did anyone get another wheel roll? They're one or two away from another one. Fun.
Oh. BTW was thinking, since Vali's Dono to Coco's DJ controller can be seen as them paying child support payments Boka was supposed to pay, does that mean Boka should spin the wheel for it?
No. Frick you. What do you mean child support payments? Wait, is this about Ibsley? God damn it. Frick you guys. Coco didn't divorce me. The heck, guys? She didn't even tell me about Emsley. I'm the one that found out about Emsley.
Double Azes.
Who made the ship canon? The joke is Emsley is our daughter.
You.
I need to get a new Starlight Harvester. How goes the mapping dungeon dragon? I am not able to get my next ascendancy because Sanctuary sucks. And I can't get my tablets because they're so expensive. At least the ones being sold are expensive. What I really need is tablets. Tablets with extra rare modifiers and extra unique modifiers. So either I could go if someone's willing to take me through a boss dungeon that has a good unique setup of shark, I could do that. That's what I really need, is someone that can take me on a map that has shark with lots of modifiers. I don't even care if it's monkey with lots of modifiers. Something to help me. Something better than base monkey. Because base monkey is just barely dragging me along at this point. I want third ascendancy. Barely. But what I really need is tablets with modifiers for unique monsters and extra modifiers for rares. Yeah, I would like both. I could do them myself, especially if I had an ultimatum with the ascendancy. I almost did the Trial of Sekima one. It's just that last boss on the third trial is bullcrap. That they stole like 1,000 spirit water from me. Some glitch happened and it's like, nope, we're gonna transfer all your spirit water into gold or whatever it transfers it into. Even though I didn't pull the lever. It was like, nah. Like, here's only 200 spirit water. You had 1,200 and could have buffed yourself. But nah. No, thank you. What's my character name? Spirit Boka. Because I always plan on going, Spirit Walker. Like, I can do it myself with my damage. I can easily clear. Like, I don't have... Like, Monkey does not have terrible damage. It's the clearing part that's an issue. Fairy tale name? Right. Shut up! I liked Fairy Tale a lot! I still think it's funny that people can see the original account name. But where do you have it on your arm? Do you have it where Natsu has theirs or gray? Who are you a supporter of? So that's... upper left-hand side is gray, isn't it? Oh, you have Natsu's. Natsu's is on the right. Natsu's is on the right arm. So you are Natsu fan. Yay.
How can I help? Take your time. Bring any domes you find.
Yes. Yes.
If this had more than just lightning resist, I'd totally use this. Pretoriani. We're doing Trial of Sekimas. Oh dear.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
5,000 honor. I could easily clear it at 5,000 honor. You have 15,000 honor? Shut up. Wait, how can you... I'm confused.
Messing with time. Oh, this is fair.
I think I'll be fine.
Who are you to overthrow your fate?
You can wind back the clock all you like. Makes no odds to me.
I understand now. Perhaps my... May that serve you.
What the hell? What the hell? Why is there so many chests here? You ain't opening all these chests. Bye, whatevs. Thank you, Amara. How do I leave? Oh. The issue now is getting tablets. You've been hoarding stuff for alts? I need a good... Probably the only thing I really need to upgrade is... I want to say boots. I feel like it's just, well, boots and ring, because one of my rings isn't that great. I mean, I suppose both rings could use. That chest beat hurts. What? More life, more armor, more evasion. Armor and evasion. Resistance, fire resistance at 45. Lightning resistance at 32. What's wrong with that? Well, yeah, but like it's boosted up, back up again with all the stats adders I have on it. Besides, it's not actually lowering my stats that much, because look. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's right here. I'm at 60 when I'm moving. I'm at 60 evasion when I'm moving. 50% armor. At 54% chance to deflect. So I'm not hurting on defense at all. Stat-wise, I might be suffering a little bit. The rune foraging is helping me ensure that I live. I'm thinking of the one y'all posted. How much is it again? Let me look at it. Let me look at the how much it is again. How much is this? USD, obviously. Unless it's cheaper in Canadian, but I doubt it. Okay, let's just go to Amazon. Fuck you, Amazon. I swear. I'm gonna have to ask Mom to let me back into the account again. My card is literally on the account. And they have the audacity to be like, no. Are y'all sure this is an upgrade? Are y'all sure this is a decent upgrade? At $500, that feels like a head scratcher right there. Since my card was like $800. Are y'all sure this is an upgrade? Salt, we don't talk like that. I guess I could ask the Amazon AI. Let me go, where is it? I don't know if I can even use it when I'm not on the actual account. Yeah, I can't even use the comparison AI unless I'm on the account. I'll have to talk to Mom about it when she gets home today. I don't want to use Google AI. I don't want to use AI in general, but sure. I don't know if it can. It's being compared to the 60 series, which I have an 80 series card, basically. Of the previous gen still, but what I have is equivalent to what I was told a 4080. Well, not a 4080, sorry, a 3080. I'll have to talk to Mama. I'm gonna have to scream to Amazon probably today. Because this is like the third time they've locked me out, and it takes Mom forever to get the account unlocked for me again. What type of item bases do I want? Armor and evasion. Amaroth. Those are the only ones I can use. Like, I need it to be armor evasion. Like, I don't mind if there's a little bit of energy shield. Like, if there's a really good energy shield evasion, I'll use it. But my main stat is evasion, since it gives me deflection. And, like, part of my build is in deflection. And I'm not going to be using a shield soon. So evasion, lots of evasion would be ideal. Give you an idea, I have this passive. If you want to know how important evasion is to me. Where is it? Staunch deflection. I'm looking for the other one. There's other stuff, right? I need to get this. I also need to get that. 2 more levels and I can get that. Should I spend some money on this? Yeah, I should probably do that. That would probably be correct. Yeah, let's go ahead and unlock that.
Great Moogly Moogly, that's not a skill tree, that's a skill constellation.
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing. So what I tell people that see this and get scared, I have a lot of the skill points. Yeah, see how many other skill gems there are? You're not touching the whole tree. You're touching at most. This is like a very specific tree. That's why it's kind of extended out this way. Most of the time, you're staying in like a triangle this big. Like this little part right here wouldn't be there. It'd be just this big. So really, you can just do this. And that's your skills. Post the link in tech reviews, tech issues, whatevs. Like, give me an idea. Can I show you my boot? My boots are some of my best stuff. Well, yeah, those are the things I need to replace. That's right. My boots need to be replaced badly. They're the only thing kind of holding me back right now. My gloves are okay. They're energy shield. They're okay, though. I think I went out and bought these ones. Because they had chaos resist on them. And I needed chaos resist. I needed a tiny mint. You're on mobile at the moment, you raccoon. I do too. Did you know the artist that does all my stuff is a tanuki? Well, their mascot is a tanuki. Did you know? Did you know? Yeah. I mean, those aren't bad. I mean, those... Like, I'm losing out on energy shield. Yeah, I could take those, Murky. Those are okay-ish for what I have. Like, yeah, it's already got more resistances. More... I mean, yeah. $64 evasion. Good gosh. That means I go up to 65? Yeah. Which means I have... How much deflection do I have? 62. For those of you who are wondering why I'm always moving, I have a modifier on my tree that gives me a decent boost if I'm moving. I'm definitely gonna rune them. The question is, though, what do I rune them as? I don't have any quality stuff. I have 9 of that. These aren't sellable in any way.
Me, now that your overlays are finally fixed, we need to add everything to your credits after stream. Hi cute dragon, just got home from work and it's 1 AM here. Bokath 1 petty, Bokath 1 petty.
1 petty. Hi, darling. Didn't you tell me you didn't have to work yesterday? Oh, you didn't work at all yesterday. That's why. All right, guys. Are we doing pizza today? No one's given me like none of you guys have like agreed on this. Are we doing pizza today? Thank you, Buller. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What does that mean I'm at? 64 deflection. 66 evasion. That's pretty good. Yeah, remember you guys get to decide my pizza. We didn't do it the day it happened because it was so late. Want me to do it yesterday because I needed to trim some weight off, so I ate just beans and stuff yesterday. I do like mushrooms. You guys aren't ordering the pizza. I'm ordering the pizza. If we do the pizza today, I'll put the decisions up that y'all can vote for. Hi, TV. Salami? Wait, egg? Why are we putting egg on a pizza? I mean, that works. It's slightly better than what I have. It's not doing much for me besides deflection rating and armor and evasion. Like critical damage bonus, physical damage to attacks. I'm not really doing attacks. So all of that doesn't really help me. But the stats overall and deflection rating are helpful. And it is a higher stat line. But I think I'm losing out on defenses if you give me those. Okay. Yeah, I have chaos resist on these gloves. And 30 cold resist. Like right now, I'm sitting slightly above the resistance I need, and at 16 chaos. Specifically for my armor, it needs to be high fire. And I guess I can move stuff around to get more lightning. But fire, I'm losing 45% of my fire resist if I take this thing off. Half of my lightning resist and half of my fire resist go away. And I'm losing 200 health. I'm losing 170 health, so problematic. Right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go get me a soda. I need to take the dog out, guys, okay? I'll be right back, because she started whining. I'm back. Sorry about that. Likes France on fire. Stop! Set places on fire. Alright, I'm back, guys. Now I have blue dye on my hands and I don't know where I got it. Which makes me think that it's from my Soul Art Heavy. Which makes me want to throw it away because that means that all of it's like not actually colored correctly. Sets Greenland on fire? What did Greenland do? A boulder. Inkle. But they deserve it. For France. How are you having trouble with getting France and Plague Inc? What? I start from Madagascar. Take away as many like outwardly showing traits and get touch and air 1, and I usually win. Here's the issue with that. America's always looking at everyone that comes back from India because they're such a closely packed area. If I corrupt this, can I give it more modifiers? If I corrupt those? That's why it's an issue, and that's why France doesn't go, because France doesn't like India. So you're already starting out with a handicap. The only handicap I start out with, starting at somewhere like Alaska or Madagascar, is temperature control. Because there's always going to be someone that wants to visit. As long as I can get temperature control underway, which you're going to need eventually anyways. So getting it early isn't actually really that much of a downside. Especially if you can get it spread through liquids. Because then sweat immediately becomes a transfer. Much higher defense, you can probably... You could change the essence, upgrade, add one, or instant release. But I can't add modifiers to the monster inside. Not your nose? Okay. I guess it's time to go back and get me an upgraded one of these boys. Although I'd rather get a level 4 modifier one. Them being next to each other made me think it was a new type of item. It was like a ringed wolf carass. What? Temple tablet! Another one! Maybe we can make it good, guys.
An upgraded one of these boys? I heard they have a really broken set effect together with one of those boys. You should really go for that.
I'm gonna fight you. Do you want to fight? Because you sure sound like you do. You guys are going to send me to my villain art? Just like DM went into her villain art? And then what are you going to do? All you'll get is malicious compliant streams. Where I play games I want to play. And like, if you tell me to do something on the game, like I'll make it cheaper, but like, it'll be malicious compliance to the hardest degree.
Boka on their Villanok. Oh no, put all the cookies and brownies on the top shelves.
Like that would stop me. I just stay in dragon form all the time. Then what will you do? Crap out of luck then, huh? Huh, chat, huh?
If Boka inhales the cookies in dragon form, is it a draken?
Is it a draken?
Speaking of Boka, why are you sitting on your chair's armrest?
Shut up!
Those are made for your arms, not your butt, silly.
Let's sit where I want. Let's sit where I want! Frick you. You'll not contain me. I cannot, will not be contained. Can we talk about the fact that I've been up and down this map? I guess the boss is over here. Is the boss gonna be a rare monster? Like a modifier? Wow, if so. So are we doing the pizza today, or do y'all want to do that like Saturday? When we do the giveaway and everything. Well, no, I'm talking about defeat all rare monsters. That it counts the boss? That's weird. It's not a rare monster. It's a unique monster. But... yeah, see, it didn't end. Yeah, there's still a boss. There's still a monster on this map. Where did I not go? I mean...
maybe Saturday? Then we can get the on-screen votes sorted out so YouTube can vote along too.
Alright, fair enough. If that's the case, I'm having beans again, chat. Beans and hot dogs this time, though. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go make my food. While I contemplate where in the world this rare monster could be. Rings. 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 Item link incoming. That's pretty good. That's decent. Oh yeah, that's definitely better than mine. Yeah, I'll take those. Let me figure out where this monster is. It says map completed. There's there's one mob remaining, and I somehow missed it. Where could it be? Is it over this way? It's this. I'm as stupid. I didn't even think about this. Which area are you doing maps in? I'm slowly making my way out of the forested area. I'm going towards the desert. I believe it's this way, right? The desert is this way. I think so, right? I think so. Oh, I get normal passive points if I do the other wall? Okay. Do the map, the ones inside this part right here? Is that what you're saying? You say so. Oh yeah, they do have the little symbols. I do not want to place my tablets yet. I need to figure out how to make, modify my tablets.
Welcome. Greetings, Huachic treasures. We did not.
Hello.
aquatic treasure. For now,
My strength isn't high enough. Am I losing anything right now? My cold resist is down, but that's fine. I just need one more level. Reverse transcript and partial translation. Let me look at this. I'm looking at some of them. I had some beans. Yum. Dr. Pepper. Got all of them. What did she say they were called? Because I didn't see any. Reverse transcript. And partial translation. Okay. and partial translation. See, that's nice and all, but I don't even need rare tablets. I just need magic tablets that give me modifiers to my unique and rare monsters. Barbecue! Cool. Valerium is probably what I want to modify.
What's new?
Oh, they're not near my level anymore. Okay. I probably need a filter by now, right, guys? Maybe? I doubt it, but I don't know. My tablets are. I guess I could buy a lot of basic tablets and then modify them and see if I can get the ones I want. Yeah, that's expensive as hell. When I only have like 4. Like 8 of them. I have 2 Divine. How much is Exalted and Divine right now? Because Divines are still the same price, right? As they are in PoE 1, they're still pretty expensive since there's only one type of Divine. Yeah, we'll just do this. 200 Exalted per Divine? It's not bad. I'd hate to go into my Divine right now, though, for my tablets, but it is part of my build, so I guess it checks out. At least. At least I'm spinning the Divines on my build. The issue is I need to get the map. Do you have the map with... MRF, do you have the map for the shark and the monkey? If I get the tablets, could you take me to those maps? And we just look until we find the right one. We have to die a lot, I want you to know. Because, like, that's how you can reset them, is dying. That'll be one horde, please.
Hello. Your Dragon Dash is here. We got your drink, your fries, your sandwich with extra sauce, your cookies, your crackers, and your goofy goobers. That'll be one horde, please.
No, thank you. I'll just take it. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, you setting it up would be awesome too. What I really need is some more jewel orbs too. If I'm about to go get these bosses, I need them to be... Oh, nope. Game gave me one. Ask and ye shall receive. Ostrich, how are you doing? Are you doing well, my beautiful being? I just need graders. I know the other ones are expensive as heck. I'm not gonna ask for those. I need like 4 of them. I need to get a stone-clad gorilla. Because they're really tanky. Or a crested behemoth. Amaranth, you would probably know.
Need mana. Need mana.
Amaranth, you would know. Does...
Fortune favors the bold.
I guess I can't use it, get him now, but is, does mana drain work on bosses? Like, does it do anything? Okay. I didn't think so, but I thought I'd ask. Figured I'd ask and see if, like, it made bosses not able to do certain moves for a bit. They need to do something with that. That could be a really good modifier. That could make... I don't like that there are some modifiers that are just dead. Like, does volatile plants even activate in volatile crags? And then Mirage on hit doesn't feel like it does anything for the most part. Oh, they do activate? Okay. It feels like they're like put on a timer or something where when you're fighting them, they don't have a timer. Like, I don't see any lightning mirages happening half the time. Like, sometimes I see them, but like rarely. Are we fighting the pyromancy? Yeah.
My time has come. Now you die.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
For which one? Is that for shark or for monkey. I want both. Because shark's what I want to use, but monkey's for like bossing. Monkey's really decent for bossing, but shark's really good for AoE. And shark's like the build I want to do. You know, bleed and...
Have enough in my pack already.
I leveled up as well. Where I wanted to go is right here, right? Somewhere up here. Summoning circles seem pretty good. Hi, Pop! I still need to order me a tiramisu. I'll order that Saturday. Or Sunday.
Yes.
10% increased armor. I can almost use this staff too. Fun build up is fine. This is almost a good gym. I love that I used all my chaos orbits for that. Could be bad. Have you done the form for the shark? I mean, I guess I'd just go ape at this point and then just look for shark later. I'm gonna go get me a muffin. Muffin, where is the muffin? Alright, let's see here. Didn't mean to go inside. I'll pick up stuff.
Who sent you?
How can I help? This is what we have available.
Is Piro freaking awake? I'm gonna kill her if she is. But say, did I just see her go live? You can't see it spawning anywhere outside A4. It's called something else. It's like Sand Shark or something. It's got a completely different name. What is it called? Let me look it up real quick. Like Sand Shark or something like that. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, Sand Strider. This is what you need to find. Sand Strider. It says Sands Pit. But yeah, it's based on the Great White One. I'm pretty sure it passively does bleed damage. If I can get the one that like increases the bleed it inflicts. Let me go through this way, guys. Then we'll start doing our maps again. And there we go, chat. I'm all cleaned up, ready to go. Did you see what I showed you, Amaroth? Where you can find it in, it's called, Sandcrawler? Not Sandcrawler, was it Sand? It's called Sand Strider, Amaroth. And it's apparently appears on place called Sand Pit. All right. Before I eat, did you see what? Hi, Cynthia. I does has to know. I don't know what you talk about, Yui. %70 evasion. What does that make me at on deflecting? 70? Wait. Alright, sandpit map we have access to. Good. Now we just need tablets. I'll see if I can buy and like build up some tablets. Am I going into the water? No! The map is split somehow. Like, this is supposed to be on the floor, but somehow the game has it in the air. That's like the coolest visual bug I've seen. You made a clip so I don't have to guess anymore? What am I guessing?
I didn't. Fucking trees.
This is Star Wars. I remember this from Star Wars. Why are you like this, Mama? Why are you like this? Because I'm like this? You're telling me I'm the reason Muma is the way they are? You did that for 7 minutes? You're wild. You are wild. You are wild. You are wild. You are wild. I think I'm gonna go for spirits as well, right? I should do that, right? It looks so real. VR friends, the beans thought it was VR, and that's funny. That's silly. That's so silly. Leave it to you. Leave it to Muma to do something so silly their chat thought they were. The chat thought they were in a VR game.
Welcome.
You're so silly. You are so silly. Waste from drop chance is 70%. That's nice. Savannah grass has a very good chance at being Raksha, but don't necessarily care.
What is it? This is all we have.
If we have access to
A useful trade.
You're selling me these? You're selling me level 4s? You what face? Isn't that nice, guys? With API and shit. Numa. I wouldn't put it past you to do that. So I don't blame them for thinking it was API. And you do a lot of VRs, so I can kind of see why they would thought it was VRs. But it did look like it. I'm gonna have to look at the whole clip. I'm gonna have to look at the whole clip. When do you want me to up the map? We don't have the tablets yet. We need the tablets. I have to build the tablets. That's why I'm trying to get a little bit more, I'm trying to find at least one divine. I need to find a good tortoise. The tortoise would be amazing to get a decent one of. Hilariously, a Roa would be nice too. Like a support Roa, because they dash everywhere. Does powerful minions affect the other minions? Not that he's alive anymore, but still. Its own minions? That's lovely. I need to get a good Guardian Turtle, since Guardian Turtles just start out with Energy Shield. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So it would have passive Energy Shield all off the bat. It's got high defenses. You just made 22 divine. Are you saying you're gonna make the tablets? Do you know what we need on them? I need 4 modifiers on the monkey. If we're doing the monkey. Like, obviously I need 4 modifiers on the rare monsters too. Because gorilla is actually, the mini forearm gorilla is actually pretty good. Yeah, we need multiple of them. And then you got to realize that you have to die to reset it. So you're losing runs to like reset what his modifiers are. Are you okay with dying? Or do you want me to go in there and die and do the resets? I think we get 1 less reset if I do it that way, though. Wait, does Necromancer already have that? Does Necromancers already have Spirit and it does the same thing that this does? What do you mean, Amaranth? Same thing as. Are you asking what modifiers I need? For Monkey, it has to be super critical. Some kind of aura. Yeah, do they have, like, does their spirit summon thing let you capture an undead creature or something and summon it? Is that what it does? Because I saw they had spirit summons. Or is it like only humanoid or something? I guess the last shrine is down here. Why is there one of those lava monsters here? Just sitting there. Or is that a tree stump? That's something. Oh, yeah, Lich. Do they... The spirit thing, can they summon... Like, is it any humanoid, any undead, or... I'm assuming they can't summon bosses. That's just this character's kind of thing. At least right now.
Yes. Go. Hello.
More need to turn regals into alchemies. No, what I was asking is it similar to this where I can summon monsters? Is it doing the same thing but a spirit of the monster? Almost level 76, and then I'm 2 levels away. Are you ready, Amaroth? Do you have the tablets, or do you want me to make the tablet? I'm hoping we don't spend more than 2 divine. I want to try to pay you back if you make them. Do you want me to make them? I can go buy and try to get those rolls. Goblin gamblers! Hello? Let me look at these children. Look at these guys. These aren't even goblins. They're freaking imps. Yeah. Is Bind Spectre the same thing? Run north? Why am I running north? What do you mean this way? Oh. I want this map! Hello? Wait, this is the boat map! What do you mean, enjoy exploring my extra islands? Pretty sure you have to control the boat. Click the water. Click in the water. Look at everything. I might be stuck on the boat. Mouse and keyboard, yeah. I've clicked, I've tapped the WASDs. Tried the arrow keys. I'm stuck, guys. Stuck. Nope. Clicking everywhere. Nope. It doesn't even let me use the post. I'm clicking on the post and it's not letting me get out. I'm gonna hide in the flowers. I'm hiding in the flowers, chat. I'm a flower dragon. Do you have the extra revives passive and stuff? You might want to put that on. And like if you can make it where you have extra revives. Because we are going to have to die to get it to reroll his passives. His uniques. Like modifiers. I only did one. You get your first revive doing the first one. Which you get from the wall. The first part of the wall. You should have one skill point. I want to get this armor, kinda. Do y'all think it's doable to get this armor?
Hello.
Get the king's armor and get this armor? So I can have a knight. Or king. You're in a new hideout instance? Okay. All I'm saying is they should let you sit down at this chair. And have, like, maybe a boat pass or something. All I know is that they ever make a Japanese version of this where there's like a... and like a little... and all that, we're in trouble because I'm gonna have to get that one. Like, this one I really like, but, like... I should put... in the flowers. You have a chair. Well, yeah, I know about the throne. I was talking about the chair that was sitting over the water. Alright, are we doing the ritual method or Val City method? It's the which one's easier? Like, which one's simpler? Ritual method gives us multiple tries, doesn't it? Or do they both give us multiple tries? Neither. Okay. So we're dying either way to reset his method. His modifiers is what you're saying. Ritual's fine then. I don't see the like what's the difference precisely? Thank
Put
you,
some more
Issei.
bagels in the pantry for Boka.
Uncle. We could do both. I would assume we should do Monkey first, since Monkey's gonna be my bosser. At least though I have like a really, really good shark, which like modifiers I need for shark are always bleeds, super critical. Do you not have a city biome?
Air fries nuggies for Boka.
Oh! Why are you trying to flirt with me? But not with Monkey Matt. Well, we could do shark, but I need always bleeds, super critical,
Flirt.
what are the other ones I need? What are the good modifiers? Let me look at the modifiers again.
Did you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
I don't know how to flirt.
You don't know how to flirt?
At least I don't get hungry.
Let me look at these modifiers again. I want him to have an aura, so I'm guessing I'd either want invulnerability aura or temporal aura. Hasted. Always bleeds. And then like the fourth one can be pretty much anything. But I do need super critical. My only issue is super critical's kind of rare. Super critical always bleeds, and then either temporal bubble, invulnerability aura, or hasted. Any of those three, and then the fourth one can be almost anything except for a resistance or extra aura. So it's like there's still like 20 something modifiers it could be. Like it could be an elemental trail, which then I could just, instead of going spear, I'll go twister. But those are the main three we want to have. As long as it has... As long as it has always bleeds and hasted, we don't necessarily need supercritical, but I would like supercritical. I love that the build I'm going for, that apparently everyone else already has a name for it. It's called Street Sharks build. You need a few maps to do it. Go ahead and do it, and I'll go to the bathroom and get some soda. Go ahead and start doing those extra maps. Because I doubt it takes you that long, does it? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go back and get some soda. And then I can go do regular maps while you're doing those maps. Because we will need extra revive. Yeah, go ahead. I'll go and do some other maps. Do I have any blank T1 maps? I do. Do you need some? Here you go. Come to me real quick and I'll give them to you. And then while you're doing that, I'll do a map or two. Apparently there's a boss for fire runs. has 2 uniques equipped. Oh, I got divine. Bruh. My first divine in a while. That's almost really good. It has a base of physical damage aura. The issue is it can't summon its own minions, so. Yep, gaming giveaway is starting. It'll end Friday, Yui. You may sign up. You're allowed to, Yui. Only person that's not allowed is Lucky. Mostly because I'll give them games if they ask me to anyways. But also because they're a mod. Extra energy shield, prevents recovery, extra fire damage, armored. Those are all good. I want you. You're a really good tank. Right, we got that. Look at that. Prevents recovery. Extra shield, extra fire damage, armored. That's cool. What the hell? I got the spear and the thingy. Oh, that'd be a good one to get. Crystalline Barrier, which I don't think you can have, can you? Can you get Crystalline Barrier as a modifier? Let me see this. You can get Count Janor's wolf form. Hello? Can he? Can you? You can. That's busted. That's hilarious. Wait, he doesn't do his ice breath or anything in the wolf form? I thought he did ice breath in wolf form. Does he not get that? Kind of surprised they don't make him That's kind of funny though that you can get him. That's a bit funny. I don't get it. Why is this area...
Pack's full.
Why does it say there's something over here? What is that? Oh. Why does it still show that? I killed him. So confusing. Oh, are you done, Amaroth? I'll finish this map quick then. Yeah, because we're gonna have to die to reset. Basically, I will see if I can TP to you after I kill the boss. Okay. Varlock again, of course. It's you again. I've seen Varlock way too darn much. You're a what tree?
Journey home like that.
All right. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Let me throw this stuff in the... I mean, that alone. Minions have 13 additional and leech life. Yeah, I might use that. And the rest I can sell.
Speak. Quickly. As expected.
Okay, coming to ya. What gym mods do I need? Minions get damage reduction. Minions damage. Basically all the minion stuff. All right. All right, do you want to go in and find the right shark? There's also, there's also other monsters we could go for. The shark is like definitely the number one I want to go for. That second one looks really good. I mean, the Phoenix Star one looks really good. The Phoenix Star one's probably the best one there. Because it's got big range and then it's attack speed and cast speed, which is a big thing that people want. A lot of people... Wait. Yeah, it's got damage, but like the big seller, honestly, is the attack speed. Like, damage is a huge plus. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, you can apparently get Yama the White. It says humanoid, but you can capture him. I forgot you could 3-to-1 jewels. Yeah, I'll take them then. Okay. Thank you. Alright, where's my sash? Okay, let's see here. Which one was I gonna keep? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. That's a possibly good one. That's a possibility, but this is the one. Where's this one? Alright, let me see. Where are my gem slots at that I have so far? And I know I have at least 2. There's that one. Where's the other one? Or I have 1 and then like there's skills near another one. Yeah, I need to see how many I have. Yeah, it's this one that I'm like really close to. Oh, it's this one right here. Okay, we might grab that one. Most likely we're gonna grab this one though, because this one will be, if I can get like a large, I can get a good zone. Two. I mean, that's decent. And then I can just get that for more. All right. Alright, 4 divines down. Alright, are you gonna get the tablets? Or do you want me to get them? Let's try to keep it under 3 divines. But if we can't, that's fine. You want me to get a man? What am I supposed to search? You said just basic ones were findable, right? You can grab them? Alright, I'm gonna help you search for them though. I don't want the high level ones, so... That's not the butterfire I want. There we go. Still 60 exalts. I swear I hate everybody that just... I don't care which. I don't care which. Whichever's cheaper, honestly. Because I don't want us to be... See, that's scummy right there. They're putting it in the 60s, but it has 4 uses. See, then all these have 10, and then this one snuck in there at 4. I need at least 4 modifiers. So yeah, 3 at least. They're trying to get people that don't notice that. People like me that aren't like paying attention completely. I have 2 tame beasts on me, just in case like we see a monster, a beast in there that's good. And I'm out of Dr. Pepper today. Cam, let Wad know. Once I get back to my next ritual, I should be able to get him a... a unique shield for him since he's still around like level 40. There's a unique shield that helps helps skeletal minions. Hi, BB. The Tia emote. Yeah, tell him I'm gonna grab it for him when I see it again. I had to make its price go down because it was super expensive. Look, it's Bloodborne. The extra rare monsters, if you can get rare modifier on uniques and rare modifiers on rare monsters, that'd be good too. But yeah, we need the rare modifier because Blade super critical is one of those. And so is always Bleed. CC on them. What do you mean by CC? What's CC? Crowd control? What are you talking about? Closed captions? Psh. All right, what? All right, I need to switch up my skills a little bit real quick before we go in here. Let's see here. I'm not going to be using... What's Primal Bounty? Yeah, we want to turn off Twister. All right, and then slash. And... All right, we need. All right, we're gonna need spare. Where's my support gens? Where is it? Spare.
Don't do much for airflow.
All right, let's see. All right, that's good. And then that's to switch to my other weapon. So that... Okay, that is not working. Yeah, that's a big zone. Using the dying method. Is there another method? Is there a better method? I don't know if there being a better method. AI taking our jobs. True. It'd be true. All right. What's the other skill we wanted to get? we want Skeletal Reavers? I don't think so. What's a mod I forgot? Keep in mind, it might be that I didn't forget it, that I didn't see it. Soul Eater would be amazing. Especially for the shark. But I feel like that's a lottery because we're already looking for always bleeds and super critical and hasted, because I need hasted on the shark, because the shark he likes to dig around. So he needs it. But Soul Eater would trump hasted. If we saw Soul Eater always bleeds, I'd take that. But always bleeds is a non-optional one, because sometimes he doesn't use his bleeding, but we want him to be always bleeding. And then everyone else is gonna have bleed 4. Head of the king. Head of the king. Oh, of the ritual king? I'm guessing we're gonna have to use the death method, because I don't think we have that, do we? That'll definitely be the goal I go for, is Head of the King and more Ritual Tree, which I'm already going towards the Ritual Tree. So we'll just do the dying method for the shark. Well, there's thingies that will change the map. You can get little things that... There are things you can get that'll change what's on the ground. So do you want me to go in, find it, then get you in? Because we're going to have, how many lives are we going to have on this map? 4? Or do you want to run in? One if you want 3 extra mods. So I'm only going to be able to... Okay, so... And you can't trade tamed beasts, can you? I don't think you can. Let me see. Pretty sure you can't. Yeah. Okay, so I have to go in. And I have to die and stuff. Well, what level is it? Tell me now. Just rip the band-aid off so I know how hard this is going to be. Because the shark's actually kind of difficult to fight when he's... Do we need to open that high of a map? I don't think so. Wait, why are these people using freaking mace skills? Oh, so they can have skeletal cleric, I think. It doesn't seem to care what map mods affect the stats of the beast. Make it hard. Don't make it too hard though. Take my pick. Oh god. All these are tier 16s. Oh dear god. I'm gonna die. This is gonna be fun. Alright. That's a no. That's a definite no. I think the first one. First one's the most possible doable. The first one or the last one? Breeding or buried? Buried compass or breeding frontier? What the hell? Oh, you got your bell. Well, hello, bell. Luckily, I have a tanky Sun Clan with me. All right, here we go. Remember not to kill beasts. If you see a rare beast, look at it first for me. I'm getting a lot of experience with this map. Okay, what do you got? You have Extra fire damage, falls crack, unleashes lightning. I really don't care. You can kill him. Alright. Tell me what he has on him before I revive. I don't want to reset it. I walked past something and it killed me. Well, what am I doing? It's gonna have to reset anyways, right?
What do I see there? A monk and a monk, eh?
A monkey and a monk? Yeah. You have 2 revives remaining. I have 0. How did you get an extra revive? Is that in your tree? I need to find that on the tree if that is. How did they one-shot me? I have almost 2,000. Tier 16 is scary if it's one-shotting me. Max resistance is 60% evasion, 70%. No, 70% in both evasion and in deflect. I'm taking half damage if I get hit. That's what I'm saying. I stood in front of a rare monster and it didn't even get me. That's why I'm saying holy crap. Okay. Calm down. That's a really good... Could we get that? Can we get that guy? That river drake? Trail of Fire, Hinder Aura, and crit resistance is pretty good. That's a good support creature to get. Because of the Hinder Aura and the Trail of Fire, I can go Twister instead of... I got it. It's on him. Got him. All right, let me add this skill back.
Use.
All right, there we go. Are you doing the ritual? I'm coming over. Okay. Is the boss near the end of the map? Oh, he's down that way. Okay. French timber, is that good? I don't know what French timber is. Oh, my lightning resistance is very low right now. Wait, why is my lightning resistance very low? Didn't I switch my gloves? I must have accidentally switched my gloves back. Oh, is that why they use mace? Yeah, I'll take that. Kind of crazy you get that in your, But yeah, the +2 to minion skills, yeah. I was just doing my own thing, kind of, with spears. I didn't realize that that's why people were going mace. But yeah, I can go that. I could change my build around a little bit for that. Go. All right, let's go. Hopefully not die to the I'll tell you as soon as I have the skill on him. Love how fast you are compared to me. Running with 30% boots and you're still going zoom. Right. Oh, it's this way. I thought it was up here. I wonder what modifiers it's gonna have. Hinder Chaos Resist Magma Berry. He's just a very tanky boy. That's not the one I want. You can kill him. Yeah, go ahead and reset. Do I have to die? I don't think I can revive again. Apparently I needed to not die. What's his modifier? It let me come in again. I just have to run back to you. I'm only up. I'm about to be up to you. What's his modifiers now? What modifiers does he have? If you can... Actually, you probably can't tell me. Alright, I'm here. Hinder or evasive extra fire damage. Yeah, that's not good. Like, he's already evasive because he jumps in and out of the ground. Yeah, that's why he's good for really builds. Doesn't help that he's bleed and fire. Can you revive again? Are you able to revive one more time? Okay. I'll kill him then. Somehow that hit me even though I was dodging. I cry. I cry. Let me talk to... Where is Atsiri? Or does Faro do it for you now? No. Or Yanni. Yeah, there you go.
A new
Right.
day dawns.
Have some flesh and pats.
Have some flesh and pats. Tinkle. You're gonna work your way over to more sand spits? Okay. Give me a moment. I need to... Is this where I need to go? Oh, maybe? I don't know why I would want that. What's this? I don't want that. Why do they want me to lose my evasion? Hello? Why is there any other reason they're having me go through that? Oh, it's for another gem slot. Okay, but can I just do this? I feel like it can. There's no other thing it seems like it cares about there. I mean, that's another passive part of the tree, right? No, it doesn't matter about that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Intelligence. Alright, there we go.
Keep your damn voices down.
Why would they not do this? Oh no, they do this. I was like so confused for a second. And why did they go the opposite way? Oh, they just went into all damage. Where I went into take ability. It's literally just base damage increase. Eh? I mean, I suppose. And then they go up here for another gem slot? For 2 more gem slots? I don't need to be that late. I'll get that gem later, but we're not going straight into gem slots this early. What the heck is glory? Okay. Okay, Alright, I'm almost to the other part of the tree, but I want to figure out what this guy's got right here. What is this? Okay, it's slightly up from there. It's below this. It's right here? Area of effect. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll add more to that later. But that makes a lot of sense, actually. But I'm not adding all these strength nodes and stuff. Alright, so 2 there. 1 there. 1 there at the end. But we're going to this tree right here, I think. What the heck? And then what is this? Oh, they did do the cold modifier. Okay. Tier 16 maps, by the way. Yeah. I will definitely prep myself for that. All right. I'm trying to figure out why. Like, I get that the hammer's helpful. But I'm not going to focus on the hammer at all. So why am I thinking like... Yeah, I don't get that one. I'm obviously gonna need a few tier 4 gems to switch up my gems more. These are just too rare. They're insanely rare. Right, and then we want a support gem. You're only 3 maps away? We still need to... I will say this. I don't have to be the one to kill them. I just have to have my buff on them. At least I don't think I do. Unless it says that I have to be the one that hit them last. In which case, crap. Yeah. Give me a second to... Because I only need one more level and I can use the staff. And the staff will, like, increase my survivability by a lot. I need one more on that one, sadly, to make it really good. Wait, where's my... Okay, I need... Stash, I need... Despair, and I need... Not rapid casting, I need... Focused cursing. Yeah, that's a lot faster. Then I need cost down on it later. I mean, I could take off... Let me take off... Where is it? It's not that. It's not that. It's... I don't need prolonged duration nearly as much as I need. That. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Well, there goes spear play. At least for now. Since we're going to be using this. And which ones do we want to grab? We want this boy. We want this boy since he's armored and always poisoning. We want the Dune Lurker. Wait, don't we have better Dune Lurker, right? Yeah, we have River Drake, who's crit resistant, hinder, or a trail of fire. I guess we put this one back. Yeah, that works. And I guess I'll bring...
Go on.
We'll bring my staff with me. What are my defenses at? I'm slightly under my max gold. My lightning just needs more. Okay. In which case, I do need... Where's the gloves? You gave me gloves, didn't you? Was it these? Oh, I add cold to it. That's right. Where's the... I need lightning. Where are you? There you are. There we go. So now I'm back to max. There we go. Short staff. Shut up. All right. I think everything is in my inventory that I need. Yep. Everything is in there. All right. I'm coming to you. I will use you to level up one more time. Do I come into this map, or is it the next map? This one? Okay. Wait, where's Monkey? Did I turn off Monkey? Monkey, why are you off? Oh, because River Drake's on. Why are you... River Drake, shut up. Do you not want these womb gifts? So I'm taking them if you don't. Mister. Ah! I almost activate one in your breeches. Those are yours? Okay. Oh, they do? I didn't know. I'm glad, because before the ball temple would only drop for one person. Made it like doing it in groups super unsatisfying. Monkey. I feel like you didn't try there, monkey. You want to explain that? Want to explain that? You want to tell me why? What's funny is I don't really need this mace. Because I could just get another scepter. Because you could dual wield scepters, right? Once I get a good scepter that has minion skill level on it and a good aura, I'll switch to that. I wonder why they go mace. I'll have to look at the build and see like what, if it's just the leveling aspect. Then I'm very confused. First thing I'm gonna do, intelligence there. Equip this over the shield. My cold resistance is slightly lower, but now I can do this. There you go. You can't dual scepters? I can't have a regular scepter and a unique scepter? That might be why then. That might be why the hammer's used. So you can have extra minion level. You probably would like to fight near my Dune Lurker. It has Hinder Aura running around. So it's probably making everything super squishy. I need to get Temporal Bubble, a big Temporal Bubble one. I'm sad. You killed a Dust Guard, and I think it had decent stats on it. Fragments of the Past? What is that? Was that another skill I haven't seen? As long as it's not the boss, I'm pretty sure I can survive a punch from even the rares here. Wait, Sun Clan. Loyalty. I'll put that on the Sun Clan. Since it's constantly healing itself. I have a good... You have a breach point now? I do. Where is it? There it is. I like how the lurker's in the smoke. You can't see it. The prowling Camaro is in the smoke. Or it only shows up when I go into the thing. Where's it that? I think it's that. There's a sun there, but I don't see the dune lurker. Oh, a new map is open? Okay. Remember, rare monsters I can use. Especially if they're beasts. Especially. What was that beast? I didn't even get to see his modifiers before my monkey killed him. That's probably going to be like, it was an amazing modifiers, Boka. You're screwed now. You'll never find it again. Oh, it's underground. That's hilarious. It might not be usable if it stays underground and its aura stays underground. How are you still finding lesser skill gems? That's what's wild here. You're at tier 16 maps and lesser still show up. Hi, Salt. Stretch! Plastic chip! Consume the water high, Wawa. What you doing there, Wawa? It says it was only 5 minutes ago. I'll try to get to it within 5 minutes. That's actually near the end of my short staff. Shut up. Want this guy where? Oh, give me a second. Let me find where you are. I'm coming. Who? Can I get him? Was there a beast here? Don't give me undead. I can't take undead. I wish. Although that did look like a beast, I'm not gonna lie. Those guys, those tactical prowlers are beasts. The wolves with the spots on them. I died. I tanked too much that time. There's a 4 tier over here. This guy's a beast. Subdued Behemoth. If you find a rare of him that's decent. He's tanky. His, like, base HP is really good. The bugs here and the scorpions here are beasts. So if they have a lot of good rare modifiers, I'd probably want them because they're actually really good. The wasps and the scorpions are. Isn't that your rune? Oh.
Wagon.
Wagon. I got so zoned in when I was fighting those bosses. I gotta do a ritual soon to see if I can get the one that I had put away for a while. I think there's only one type of beast in here that I can use. And I don't even remember what it is. I think it's the bats. I'll have to check the list again. How's the Boka feeling? I'm feeling good. Chibi. Oh, I can get this guy. Is this the Bell Demon? Nope, Kinslayer. It had the doorway for... Hi, BB. Part of my defenses weren't already on this helmet. I'd switch over. Right, Greetings.
A useful trade.
Holy crap, he sells you 14s. They're expensive as hell, but... of different types. I have. Wait, Prowling Camaro. Is that guy? Oh, you can put skills on the command hunt beast. Okay. And discipline. Okay. Pretty good. But turn off wind dancer right now. Can I? Ooh. I can. I still need a little bit more spirit before I can have all of them up. But I now can have them one extra up if I turn off Wind Dancer. Although Wind Dancer is giving me more evasion. Wait, I can't use Wind Dancer? Why can't I use Wind Dancer? I'm confused. Why can't I use Wind Dancer? It was on before and then I turned it off. I don't understand why I can't use it. Hover over it, it doesn't tell me. It says current weapon settings. Is it a spear only? If it's spear only, that's almost guaranteed to make me use it. Give me a sec. Any martial weapon isn't. It should count. That's weird. Yeah, it should be letting me. I don't understand. It doesn't say anything except for can't be used. Not usable with current weapon setup. Which I don't think I changed any of my weapon settings. As far as I know. And then if it's saying I don't have enough spirit, I definitely do. Did Boka roar? Boka Boka is so very cute. Go, go. Has YouTube been talking and I just haven't seen it? I don't know. If you've been talking, YouTube, let me know. There's also a timer redeem. You're gonna have to ask Walk-On. Walk-On probably just hasn't noticed it yet, guys. Walk-On's in control of the timer. I don't want to mess with it in fear of breaking it. I wish I could get this. That increased reservation efficiency, I need that for... my spirits. You're hoping everyone uses it to increase the timer? Did I instill my amulet yet? No? The one I'm using right now, I haven't instilled yet. It's got 46 spirit on it. 70 life. YouTube test? I see it there, and I see it there. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Chibi. Wanted to make sure that I was still seeing their chat. This one's almost done. This one's almost done. 2 away. I'll get 2 more. That'll be 4. That'll get the gloves. Then I'll need 2 more for the body armor. I'll probably get cartographer. And I guess master? I could probably get the master. I would love to get the other one, but that would require Vanquisher, which I doubt. I could probably get this done. But that would also require Vanquisher, which I highly doubt I can get. Dude, doggo? Yeah, I have to open the door for her. She's crying because she can't go. And attack whoever's at the door. You heard her do the little when she left, guys? You heard her? What would you want instilled? I don't know. Probably a... a skill that's helpful for evasion or minions.
This damn slot don't do much for airflow.
Trying to figure out how I'm gonna get Wind Dancer on here. Wait a minute. Let me go here. Stash. Gems. Not enough spirit. Oh, it turns it off now. Why is this one not working though? That's weird. We could drop Dune Lurker. There we go. Now we have it on. Okay.
Clink of gold.
How do you put the tattoos on? Profane Commander, Knight of Izaru, and Enduring Deflection. Let me look at those. There was a tattoo, what you call it, we got recently, wasn't there? Oh, that one. Enduring Deflection seems pretty good. Wait a sec. Let me look at these, though. Profane. I might already have that. Oh, no. Wait. That's pretty good. And then Knight of... Yeah, I want, I think I want Enduring Deflection, yeah. Actually, I want, Profane Commander. Soul Mirrodin? What's Soul Mirrodin? Yeah, that. 10% reservation. I can get more spirits. And I can still have spirit thing up. Soul Mirrodin would be good. And it's giving me deflection rating. And I can give myself more evasion. I'm just gonna spec back into my evasion stuff that I spec'd out of to do this giant line over here to get over here. Wonder why this one doesn't work. Weird. Like, even look at it, it's red still. It just broke itself or something. Maybe it glitched itself. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. And you could still... And you could still instill it? That's for the bleed, that's for the freeze monkey. That's for the freeze monkey, that crown. I don't need that. Like, I might go freeze monkey, but I'd rather go shark. Much rather go shark. Withered willow. Hello? Or are you opening up thingies?
Something awful happened there. I can feel it in the air.
Ooh, Finkel. Ah. Oh! You don't need to give me a perfect. Are you sure you want to give me that? The perfect is going to go towards shark when we get shark. But I could definitely use these graders. How am I just slightly under it? How much spirit do I have used? Where's the thing that tells me how much? Where's it tell you how much spirit you've used? Oh god, my resistances are all screwed. Hi, Wawa! It's next to my mana. Yeah, I have 53 spirit left. Why is it not letting me? Let me see this. Okay, wind's up. Why can't I use you? Oh, it's percentage of my spirit. That's messed up. Well, once we get perfect creatures, we'll be fine. Once we get, like, the better in-slot creatures, we'll be fine. How you doing? Wah, 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 wah. Can I take a peek at your belt? This is the low-level commander belt. Minions have max life. Minions cannot get my flasks. Minions cannot die while under life flask. I'm fixing up my build a little bit. I'm looking for your stuff. I have a amulet for you, if you want to use it. Unless you have a better amulet, which, like, that's entirely possible. For who? You? Because you have a necromancer. This is a spirit amulet, because you needed more spirit, right? This one gives you 46 spirit and some resistances. For me, yeah. There's a shield I'm going to try to get you that gives a little bit of spirit and some health for your minions, which you're going to need early on so that they can, like, you know, live through the bosses. What would I need to swap belts? Nothing really. They just need to, it needs to be a really good belt, because this belt's giving me the extra charm slot I need. It's at 2 charm slots and I can get an extra one. Because there's a node on the tree that will let me put them under life flasks if I want it. And I've already been giving them health. And I can give them more health if I need to. To the moon! But yeah, I need lightning and cold resistance and fire resistance. Not a lot of fire, mind you, but cold and lightning are almost 20% lower than they need to be. I'm thinking of going the monk, the chaos monk build after I get this build going completely. How much cold resist do I need? How low am I? It's like 17%. 18%. 17 lightning and 18 cold. You got sent me what necklaces you got? Oh yeah, this amulet's better than yours. It's not a unique, but it's much better than yours. That's a silly, stupid amulet. Well, the necklace I'm going to give you is much better. And it'll give you resistances. And it'll give you the spirit you want for your minions. Wow, Buffett. Really? Love it. I love that you name it. I know what button I'm supposed to press, guys. I do. I promise. I'll get to it eventually. There it is. Is that 4 or 5 A's? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It has 1 less charm slot, and it doesn't have any cold resist on it. Well, no, it's because there's so many A's next to each other that it kind of blurs in my eyes. It's got enough lightning. But it has 1 less charm and no cold. Unless you're gonna like change it.
Boka, plan on doing any Next Fest streams?
Is there any game you particularly want me to do? I wear glasses, Wah. I have to like double blink to look at the A's. And like count the points, because it's so many A's. You don't understand what multiple A's does. It kind of blurs a little bit, and it like... Because my eyes like to try to... basically see in the 5th dimension when I'm looking at the multiple A's. Yeah, like I can't count that many A's right there. What do you mean, magnifying glasses? Alright, let me see here. Let me find a belt that I can replace this with then. Can you get evasion on a belt? Or is it just armor? This looks good. Yep, that's the one I'm gonna go for. Hopefully this intelligence will hurt me. Hey, hey. There we go. I'm only... Oh wait, I forgot about my fire and cold. Oh, buy that one. This one's just slightly not good enough. Like, it has enough lightning, but it doesn't have enough cold or fire. I thought I had set it up correctly. How much is that one? I'll give you the money for it. And before you say 1 divine. Or 5 divine. It was free. Does it have health on it? Because this one does have a lot of health on it. Hey, it's got a lot of armor. Bruh. Okay, less health, but maxed out on my resistances. I have more armor. Not bad. Not bad. I guess we could give this belt to Wawa. Wawa, what's your belt? To be fair, I have like 5 of this belt, so they'll probably find this belt. Well, your belt. That's funny. It got worse. It's worse than all three of them. That reforging feels so fake. I swear. What is your belt? Okay, this belt's better than your belt. Let me see which one I can get you. So I wanted to give you the one I had equipped, but... What's this one? This one's better. So I'll put this one in my... Alright. Let me go do a... ritual. I think I'm near a ritual. Can I search ritual? How do you know if it has ritual? Oh. It'll have a little circle around it. Do I have any rituals near me? I don't. But I'm like 4 maps away from a ritual? Boka Papa! Hey, yo. I think that's probably like 4 maps, maybe 5. Not Papa, hello? You know what I think I'm gonna do? Stash? I'm gonna do... No, I'm not gonna do that. I just need to get more spirit, is what I need to get. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. I wanted to bring both items at the same time. I don't wanna be going back and forth. Let's rush through these maps right here. Love how I'm rushing through this map and I'm still finding everything. Okay, I missed a unique monster, but that's fine.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. This changes nothing.
Wow! The Sugandis? Sugandis nuts? Pray tell? Well, that's silly. He actually hit me. Hard enough to get through all of my stuff. Another tablet, that's nice. can get extra revised by giving up a modifier. Here's the issue, Amaroth. The supercritical is very rare. So is Soul Eater. And the other issue is that they need at least 2 good ones. So we increase our chances of 2 good ones with more modifiers. And for the monkey, supercritical is not really an option, and it's a must-have. For the shark, it's always bleeds or hasted. The issue with shark or ape in the ritual is they're both huge AoE attackers. Like you see how the ape's swinging this around. That's cleave. It has cleave. So you're gonna have to hope you can dodge. And I'm gonna cry if we're going after the ape, because ape will one-shot me regardless. Oh, it's an explosive zone. Oh, we can do that real quick. That looks doable quickly enough. Looks like that's the boss. Nope, it's a shrine. Look, I need to go down here to get out of here. Oh, I've been walking right past it. I was like, what the hell?
Now you die!
See more graders, that's nice. Let's do this real quick. That's the only rare monster, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's probably the most. But that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Let's see. Go to the next map. Hopefully I'm almost at. Need to run to the store. Okay, Emotes. See how far we are from a ritual. Maybe 3? If this is a ritual, that is. That's a ritual. I think we're 3 away.
Worth keeping.
You wonder how what works? Are you asking about how my monsters work? It's an ascendancy that lets me out the boss. And then I have to beat that particular creature. I don't get to just capture it. The redeem. Smite me. Oh my god, Wah! I can't smite you, you're a mod! Unless you want to be smited, and I can, but you're gonna lose mod until I add it back. That was a good one. Heals allies. Pure arc lightning explodes nearby corpses. Yeah, that's a fighter one that we might use. But for now, we're gonna take that all. That's definitely a good support since it has 4 and it's healing as well as breaking armor and stuff. I'd prefer it to have a defensive as well, but it's good for now. Best healer right now is this Sun Clan, since he's armored. Where is this boss? You're not bothered? Okay. If he only had 2 more modifiers, I would have totally taken him since his reservation is way lower. I think his reservation is at 20 something. Right, where is this? Probably down here. So is someone down here?
No more pain.
Ready to hunt. Follow that way. Spirit, guide us. The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. Almost No give up now. Aye, one less beast. Robbins clay.
Okay, I guess the boss is up here. Freedom! God damn it. Put yourself in there. What do you mean, freedom? Bacon tacos with cheese? You're gonna share? Totally gonna share, right? You're not just telling me about this and then gonna flaunt it, right? Right? You wouldn't do that to me! We just straight imagining it? You know what? Fair enough. Oh, look, guys. I found a talisman for Wah. Wait, is this what I should be using? Holy crap. 5... No, that's for... Yeah, that's probably more Wah's thing. Can you use a scepter and a talisman at the same time? If you can, then that's definitely Wah's. Mate, I'm level 32. Yeah, you'll get to 60. No problem. I believe in you. I'll hold on to it. Let me know when you need it. That way, if you find it on the way, you don't even need to ask me.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Wait, are you selling me level 14s?
Quickly.
You are. Fuck you, man. I'm not even at 14s yet. I guess it's because I have a 16 on the map. If he had one more, I'd have taken him.
Get after it. Stay on it. Look sharp. That beast is marked.
Oh, great. It's the spring hare. We're gonna be here for a little bit. It revived again. Did it revive again? It did revive again. Crazy, huh, guys?
Come on now. Let's end this. I'm glad you were here.
I was finally getting idols. I'll eventually be able to change my ascendancies. You need really good ascendant idols to do the other ascendancy. Right, we're gonna go over here. I'm pretty sure it's up here somewhere. This guy. It's literally the JoJo meme of them beating him up on the ground and then me walking over and kicking him at the end. I'm just sipping tea over in the side. I mean, I can give it to you and you can put it in your chest. Sure. I'll give it to you. Don't worry. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm 2 maps away. 1, 2. Well, 3. But that one's definitely a ritual, it looks like. I bet you got warm milk instead of tea. I like tea, though. I do need to make me some tea tomorrow. I'm gonna have to be like eating nothing but salads for the next few days because you guys are gonna give me some kind of super calorie intensive pizza. I know it. I say give. Y'all are gonna vote for the pizza. I'm gonna buy it. Like grow the plant? No. I have a few tea bags still left from. I have some rumbu tea or whatever the Africa tea is. African tea is called. It's like ruined or something. Ruined. Then I have some tea that Papa never drank. That's like peppermint tea. That's funny. Do I see your stuff on here? Is this it? Yeah. There you go. See? Look. It's a leveling, minion belt, a minion shield focus. Minions have health, minions have you have mana, minions have damage, minions have resistance. Anything else in here that... Hopefully we get enough. We did not get much from that one. Robusti. I gotta buy it first. I have to... I'm gonna have to, like, fill up one of these rituals to try to force it to be big. I gotta find it first, though.
What spew poison? Just not.
That's better. We're gonna need like a crazy one in the next one, though. Else I'm gonna have to get another ritual. We're gonna get like 2 more rituals. So most likely we'll purchase it the next time. If we can't purchase it this time. It's expensive. It must be a very rare focus. If it's so expensive. I will definitely at least be able to reduce its price. But I don't think I'm going to get it. Because even if we double the 400, that's not... And I don't think I added that many people to this one. Yeah, we're like right under where it would need to be. All right, we're going to defer that one. Because that's the one I want to give Law. Want that. I won't get that. And that. It's just let me defer everything. Okay.
Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa!
Hi, Astro.
Konnichiwa!
I see you. I do hope you get the job. You're totally gonna buy me lots of brownies, right? So many brownies. I totally believe you will. I will, don't worry. I believe in you. I think you'll get it. What's the job, if you don't mind me asking? Like, you don't have to tell me exactly what job it is, but like... Is it in marketing? Is it in... Oh, well, you're dead. Why are these guys trying to sneak up on me? Guys, you can't do that. The monkey hears you. The monkey knows all. 6,500 a month. Internet sales and stuff for AT&T. Oh, that's pretty cool. That sounds fun. Do you think you'll be able to watch more once you get it? Is it one of those jobs that allows you? That's cool. Woo, office. You might be able to put me on the side. All right. Are these all rituals from here on out? Oh, it starts there. But it's a decay map, so probably has one on it. Decay maps typically have a ritual or something. Oh, oh, this is a fast map. There's nothing in this map. A guardian turtle with nothing. You make me sick. I want to get a really good guardian turtle. I don't care that they're slow. If I get lucky, I can get one with hasted aura. Or hasted. I did. I'm a little hesitant about it. Stun resistant, periodic fire, all damage ignites, extra cold. That's not good. That's just lots of damage on a slow moving tank. But the boss is probably gonna one shot. It doesn't have any tank modifiers. No rituals. There's more strong boxes. That's surprising. Night night, Polar. Have a good night.
Good drops every boke.
Every boke. Every book, 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 every book. That's Miri's spirit. Slow resistant, elemental resist, chaos damage. Eh? Not really. Where did you go? Where are you going? You went down, now you're going up. It was close to being usable. But Monkey said no. Or go to bed. Hold resistant, Shroud Walker, extra physical damage or Trail of Fire. It's a skeleton. Forgot Rattler Mint skeleton. Bruh. Would have been cool. How you doing, girl? I'm alright. You want to do anything later this week? I'm gonna see if Mumu wants to play Repo again. What did this one have in it? Yeah, this one I didn't care about. Ah, we'll kill it. Yeah, we can leave. I was gonna say if there was another rare monster, I might stay and try to find it. Maybe like Saturday? Uh, 2 p.m., 3 p.m.? 2 p.m. to 4 p.m., like in that area.
Speak.
How can I help? This is what we have available. Don't spend it all at once.
What do you mean? I have to spend it all at once. Hell, girl? You done? I need to get one more ritual emerald, and then I hopefully will get a ritual that's expensive enough to buy Waz item. But I was trying to get them earlier.
We're gonna go pick up something from somewhere.
Okay. It's 1800. I referred it again. So I paid to get it cost reduced. So it's probably still going to be around 1600. Which is a lot easier to get to, mind you. Does that sound good, Imsley? Or did that sound good? There we go. I swear to God, if this is a shark. It is shark, isn't it? It is shark. No, it's Serpent Queen! Can I catch her? Nope. Can't catch her. Frick is this? Pokemon? Basically for me. It's basically Pokemon. All right, we are at the ritual. Right after this one will be a guaranteed ritual. One more rush through.
Spend every other day in a fog, and I'll go balmy before long. Take this.
Why? You want to know something funny? You can get a crab. Pretty funny, man. You can get a rock? How does your spirit work? Like, what does it allow? Because I know your spirit kind of works the same way as my capture. What's its, like, limitation? Does it have to be anything but beast or something? Or can't be beast? Ritual. There we go. Let's hope we can... Oh, it doesn't have any modifiers, just spirit? That is not looking good, guys. I got less than 400 that time. I need to find a good ritual placement. Oh, this is decent. Could I aggro the boss into here? Give him a few seconds to get over here. So if I can get a rare monster in here, that'd be helpful. Oh god, don't kill me out there. Yeah, there you go. There we go. That should give me some good points. That's 800. That gave me 500 extra, so we might have something here. We just gotta find that last ritual. Is that last ritual in the boss? I'll freak out if I end up having to go to the boss. Because that'll be perfect. Alright, we gotta go down here first to check. Make sure it's not outside the boss area. The reason I have to do this before the boss area is if you go to the boss area then die, it will reset everything. And it'll eliminate all the monsters. Okay, no, nothing around here. Nope. Ritual's right here. Is there no more spawns? I think we need like 1,400. Can I afford it? Or did it show up? I don't think it showed up. It did not show up, I didn't see. Which is a good thing. So I don't have enough for it. Okie dokie. Straight to the boss. So we go to the boss. And then leave and go to the next ritual area. And hopefully that'll be enough to get Wawa's thing. Yeah, I have you a necklace that'll give you a lot of spirit. Oh, I'm about to be the lady. That's nice. Nah, I wanted to. Because you said you were having trouble with spirit. So. This should be enough, though. One of these maps.
The spirit's in all of us. It needs no such temper.
Ooh, that only gave me 300? We're gonna need to find a really good ritual around here. And I'm thinking it was only because there was one unique in there. I mean, not unique, rare.
Evening, Boka. You looking forward to tomorrow?
You mean, Warframe? Yeah? Come on, give me near 1,000. Oh, it's at 1,700. Yay! I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to defer it again. 'Cause that's expensive. I should have bought it when I first saw it. I was like, that's so expensive. If I'm lucky, the other rituals at the boss. Because bosses always give a ton.
Planning on snagging the complete collection bundle when it drops tomorrow.
Rude? What about me? No, I hope you enjoy it. Hey, we could totally get 1,000 here, guys. We got like 600 that last one. If it doubles it, which it kind of feels like it does each time. We did kill a lot in this area, this one. Not a ton, but a decent amount.
I won't lie, Sirius and Orion are going to be really interesting to play as, cause we've never really had warframes like them, where it's a 2-in-1.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's defer Waz thing. Alright, let's defer the hammer. That's kind of cool. I'm going to defer that. There's 2 of them! Which one's better?
And no, Equinox doesn't count.
Equinox doesn't count. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. One of these areas.
She might have a mod that lets her day/night form split off, but she's still one warframe.
Mm-hmm. So you say?
Whereas Orion and Sirius are 2 warframes that take up 1 slot, both moddable and customizable.
So, I'm gonna be honest with you. That kind of sounds like Equinox with extra step. Just saying. Alright. Let's do this last map. We'll do another map with Amaranth if they have the maps ready.
To quote what Reb said, Equinox is more like Zelda/Shake, as they're the same person, whereas Sirius and Orion are two separate warframes.
You know, that's fair. That's a fair statement. Okay. Yeah. That's a good way to describe it. Am I just slowly gonna get less and less from rituals? Is it just not allowing me to get... Okay, there's gotta be a ritual at the boss. With this low amount of, like... We could have the tiny bird. That's funny. All right, it's at 1,600. If I can get 1,000 more, so basically, if it's at the boss, or we find like 3 unique monsters, not 3, 3 rare monsters at it, we have a chance.
I do also plan on trying to grind for Stynax Prime and his weapons if possible as well.
I do too.
I'm curious to see what the Athodai Prime is gonna be like.
I obviously want it because Stynax is one of my clear frames, so it'd be nice to have a... That if he has like better mana regen, energy regen, sorry. I'm playing Path, so I'm thinking mana. It's gonna have to be up there. We're gonna look. It's not.
Also, he looks so damn good. They absolutely cooked with his design.
Where could it be? I mean, like, maybe right here somewhere? Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Here's hoping I can get it.
Also interested to try out the changes on Nidus as well. They look pretty good.
Oh, did they change Nidus and I didn't know? That's one thing I didn't hear about. Come on. 500 more. You can do it. Right. I got I got a ritual one though, right?
Yeah, they gave his kit a bit of a touch-up.
Or did I get a regular one? I got a regular one? There's not a ritual tree? I'm sorry? Is there not a ritual tree? Oh, here it is. What does this do? We're gonna do that. We should be able to get it next time. Really? I can't afford it? I'm 2 away from being able to afford this one. Okay. What are you confused about, Roa? The item I need is expensive. I should have gotten... I didn't even know that there was a guy over here. If I had gotten him, I'd have had enough. I'm deferring the stuff I want to get eventually.
His stomp will now leave trails that deal dot on enemies standing on them. His lava will now more reliably prop toxin for each enemy captured by it. His 3 no longer cost stacks and his 4 now heals you faster.
Wait, his 3 no longer cost stacks? Hell yeah.
This here tells the story.
All right, last one. like how I keep saying last one for, well, I keep expecting it to be last one. Quadrillas are here. Potential for something amazing.
They also buffed his passive augment, going from 300 stacks to 500.
That's pretty good. I'm trying to get it, okay? It keeps giving me less and less ritual, and I don't understand why. Is it because I'm deferring so much? That it's like, ah, nah, screw you? Because if that's the case, you know what? Fair enough. I don't know which one I got, but I got one of them. I got the Shroud Walker Regenerates Life Accurate Crit Resist. I got the one I didn't want. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. There was one that had Shroud Walker and Crit. And I wanted that one. Alright. Hopefully he appears again. Maybe a better one this time.
I am looking forward to snagging the new Gemini skins for Ash and Garuda, plus some of the new Incarnons as well.
Dark, are you just here to show off? Did they really not spawn the rares? Because that's messed up. I got 2 rares in this bunch. Hunk of junk. Or do the rituals not work the same way here? No, I killed them right before it showed up, the thingy. I don't think ritual works the same way in PoE 2.
No, I'm just really excited for tomorrow.
I know. I'm just being silly. I'm just being mean. Pressure! My monkey's bigger! Are you telling me I'm gonna get a nerfed monkey? Amaranth, is that good? Is that good that we have a map here, right here, that fits everything? It's ritual. It doesn't have him on the ritual tag, though. So that's a bit annoying.
Sounds like it was about to drive you bananas.
Bananas. Shut up. You are bananas. I should have opened that.
I'm not the one that was going ape over their monkey getting nerfed.
Oh, it's a tinier monkey. What do you expect me to feel? What you hollering? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. 400 more. 350 more. 200 more. I cry. I cry. And I can't. Oh, I re-rolled. I re-rolled. Well, that's gonna suck. So I'm not gonna be able to re-roll most of this. Okay, we're gonna defer that stuff. And there we go. That should ensure that the next ritual I do gets me my thing. Fortune favors the bold. Now I will be guaranteed to get it, because I'll have rare monsters spawning inside of it. All right, here we go. Here we go. If I'm lucky, I can get it to where it's spawning stuff on top of. If I'm lucky, some stuff will have spawned on top of it. Like one of the things, like a Calgorin. Not that that one was anywhere near one, I don't think. I mean, that's a little bit more than it was last time. It's promising. We just need to find the other two rituals. It's this two spots that are rituals that are right next to each other that have the monkeys. I swear to gosh, if that's literally what this is, I'm gonna freak out. Now we just need to find one for dragon. I mean, not dragon, shark. Where are you going, bud? Really? I was hoping you'd find a freaking... I was really hoping you'd find a ritual, but... Don't have a ritual right back here. The ritual's on top of it! The ritual's on top of where the ape spawns! It's not the 8, but that's still a boss inside of a ritual. Wait, does that mean it's gonna spawn down there too? Because if it does, that's a lot of ritual. I should definitely be able to get. That's a good bit of ritual. I might be able to afford it. That went up like 500 points there. So if it doubles, so I'm getting another boss. I think it's all the way down there. Yep. Nope. Yep. It looks like they died inside of it. This game is out to screw me over, I swear. Well, we're definitely getting it the next time, because now we have increased the 10% ritual. Oh my god, I'm gonna... I don't like how this is set up. I have to go like that.
Tells a story.
That's two different maps next to each other that have the potential for 8 and their ritual, so that's pretty good.
The only way out is through.
So now we just need to find the rituals real quick. Ooh, that's a huge ritual. Wait, are these... I was about to say, if there's one right there, I'm gonna freak out. Because then I'll be able to use the ritual monsters for each one. Alright. Let's see. Did we kill enough here to get like 300? Because 300 will guarantee. Pretty much. I think. I want to say. Please. $335. There's potential. Finally. All right, where's this? Where are these rituals? Let's get them. I'm gonna do this real quick. See if I can get a good beast. Nope. Waypoint. That's nice. Or wasting. Alright. The ritual should be up here. Ooh. Look at me getting things right. Yeah, I think it doubles every time, so I think we'll get it. Because it felt like it almost doubled there again. So now we're just looking for that last ritual. I can't wait until I get it to where I have 5. Or can actually buy stuff. Without having to defer it so many times. It's either at the boss or it's in one of these little areas I haven't gone in yet. I like it. I get stuck on the scenery sometimes. What do the different types of rituals mean? All I know is the drained one does not give you points at all. This one's kind of giving me points. Come on. 200 more. I don't mind not deferring if we can get it.
Pack's full.
There we go. Got it for you, Wawa. Can I defer the hammer? I can. How much will it let me defer? It's not a bad amount. Spabam. Wait, what's this? Payn attunement? Oh. And then distribute the rest. I think I'm gonna start distributing once I get some of those items that I want. Alright, let's get out of this mission. Okay, let me get to the boss real quick. Should be up here somewhere. Yep. Is it gonna be a monkey? Oh, it's nasty lady. Okay, don't touch me. Don't touch me, I said. Don't touch me, I said. I feel like that one will give people the wrong idea. Just a little bit. Alright. Let's give Wawa these things. Grab that. Grab that. All these things should be somewhat usable for Wawa.
Welcome. Take your time. Good fortune.
There we go. You need to go to a town. I can't go towards you unless you're out of town. Since you're not at hideouts yet. What act are you on? Wawa? You want to act like 2, right? Or 3? 2. You get hideout in the interlude. But I can still go to you. I just need you to go to a town. Like, this is the town you should go to here. Okay, no. As soon as you accept that invite, I will teleport to you. I'm at the waypoint. I'm down here where Pharaoh is. At the bottom. Now you just need to get some resistances and stuff on your armor, and this should help you. That's fine. You have to hover over it. Yep. There you go, Wawa. And focuses can be used with scepters, right? I'm pretty sure they can. If they can, don't worry about the shield. If they can't. I can check right now. If I had a focus. Which you don't. It's funny. Look at the talisman, I think takes everything up anyways. Yeah, yeah. There we go. All right, we can do one map. Imarath, you ready? I need to go to bed after that. Do you have the maps for Shark? Imarath? You said you could get to them. And you were at them, I think. A single one? Yeah. I'm ready. And I should live easier now, because I have... all of the stats from that I didn't have before. Wait, a man-shrike is a regular enemy as well? Wait, I can have an entire party of bell boys. Guys. I can have the butler team. I don't know what he was because he died too quick. But look at that. The Gale Street guys. You can have a starfish. I like how I'm ignited but standing in the water. Does that make sense? That's a good crab. And you killed it before I could grab it. Ah, that was an amazing crab. Hinder or always bleeds. Okay, we're going to the boss. It's right here. So do you want me to go in there and check it? It didn't. Sadly. Wait, there's two different checkpoints. Is there supposed to be two different checkpoints? He was almost good. But then he had frost resistant at the end, and I'm like, really? You have elemental resist aura. And I'm gonna give you elemental resistance anyways, so like, what? How do I feel about Dragon Quest 9? I love all the Dragon Quests. Which one is 9 specifically? I can't remember their names. 9 is that Cursed King? I can tell you exactly how I feel about it if you know the name. Because I know them by their names. Because, you know, I'm weird like that. You'd think I'd know them by the numbers. Alright, I'll wait at the boss. Which one's 9? Now it's gonna eat at me until I know. No, isn't 10 Cursed King? I think 10 is Cursed King. Which one is 9? I'm gonna look it up real quick while they're doing their ritual stuff. Oh, you're back. Ooh, I love Sentinel. Sentinel is one of my most favorites. Why? Come on. Really? Ignites magma barrier lightning storms. She just started playing it. Of course, she started playing a game I like. All right, so do I die? What do I have to do? All right. Took you long enough. Yeah, without the always bleeds, he does terrible. He's not nearly as strong as the other two high damagers. The other high damagers. All damage shocks, hinder aura, extra lightning damage. I mean, that's doable. I can deal with that. We can use this one. I want to get a better one, but this one's decent. It's not the worst. This is like good enough to like last me until like tier 10, tier 12 maps. It's back up again. Get back up here. There we go. That's not the best shark, but... Oh, did it kill you? That's not the best shark I could have gotten. But, yeah, I got this one. This one will at least last me until, like, tier 11 maps. It won't last me past that, because it won't be bleeding, so it won't be doing... No, once my buff's on it, you can go wild. Because I could keep it on there for a while. But yeah, this is a shock shark. So what do you do now, buddy? The Sand Strider. Alright, so he does all damage shocks, hinder aura, and extra lightning. So he's doing a lot of lightning. How much damage are you doing? He's doing 5,000 damage. 6,000 damage. He has a 25% chance to bleed instead of the 100% I was hoping for. But he always shocks. It says 2%, but he always shocks, right? That's how that works? Yeah, extra lightning hinders shock. And then he almost immediately stuns almost. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good setup. And then I could just give him let me set him up before I get off. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's not use, I'm not going to use the perfect jeweler on him. I'm going to use one of these. Because I want to use the perfect one on an actual, like, I'm going to use it forever shark. Alright, so shark gets... muster. Incision. Last gasp. And what's deep cuts do? Greater bleed, but I don't really need that. We want hulking minion. Well, actually, we could just take that from Old Monkey. Old Monkey has some of the stuff we need on him. For Monkey. Yeah, he's got hulking minions. We just give that to Shark. Yeah, look at the big boy! Alright, let's put Monkey away, because Monkey's not even half as strong as him now, I'm pretty sure. I can actually check. What are you at right now? You do 9,000 damage. Okay. And then if we put hulking on Silver Fist, turn off Shark, turn on Monkey. He's still doing more, but just barely. Well, mine has bleed and stuff, so he's just barely better. But I have lots of AoE and stuff, so that's fine. But that's hilarious that he's just barely better in physical damage. To be fair, I gave him Feeding Frenzy and Brutality, so.
It's over 9,000!
You right. $40,000 damage with that. There we go. Big shark. Big shark. You got a chess piece that gives 3 free heralds? That's silly. Alright. Since we have all the bleed, I need to get the bleed herald on. Hopefully I can equip it. There we go. I got all my boys. Let's see here. I have Scavenger, Sinstrider, Prowling Chimera, and Shark. All right, let's do this. Move you down here. Move you up here. We don't need Great White One anymore because we have Sandstrider. You want to add this to Herald. I don't know what to add to Wind Dancer. That's pretty cool. I need 2 more to find 2 more uniques. I have Wind Dancer for more evasion. But I don't know what to put on it. Maim and blind too. Okay. Right, boop, boop. Herald Blood, I want to give it... Vitality. Oh, that makes it way more expensive. Okay. Okay, I can't use that. Herald of Blood, Strong-Hearted? Herbalism. Physical Mastery. So what is this is should I put bleed 3 or bleed 4 on it? Amaranth on Herald of Blood. Or should I just put execute on it? Dark humor jokes. I'm okay with dark humor jokes. Amaranth, do you know? Depends. Most of my damage is going to start being bleed. Like, I'm going to be proccing bleed on a lot of people. So 4? No. Everyone else is going to be doing bleed. A lot of my... Once we get the right shark, once I get the right shark, it'll be doing all the bleed. And AoE bleed at that. Then use 4? Okay. There we go. We are buffed, ladies and gentlemen. Big Short. Alright, let's see here. We have Scavenger, Sandstrider, Prowling Camaro. We got pretty good there, right guys? You gotta rerun it? What do you mean? I've done that. I need a map thing, I guess. Or will it let me just click on it? Yeah, I can go straight to it now. Missed a point from Breach. In that map we just did? Does that mean we're gonna get another shark? Because if that's the case, I'll bring it just in case.
How can I help? Take your time. Carry on.
Does that mean another shark, Amarith? No tablet effects? Oh, okay then. I'll just do it with you, and we'll just rush through it. I'll come over there. Come on, Chucky. Let's go, Street Shark! If I remember correctly, the tail swipe has a very high chance of bleed. Everything else has a chance of bleed. 25% chance. I do hope they fix some of these monsters so they don't stagnate sometimes. Especially the shark. He does that little thing where he does the hop up and down thing, which like isn't a problem. But sometimes he does it and then he does not pop up for a bit. Which means he gets healed more. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, is this... Did the map change slightly and now it's all the way down? It is. Of course it is. Oh, I see the arrow. Yeah. And that's a breach, right? Yeah, that's breach. Ba-bam. Thank you, Emeros. Tinkle. Well, this is Street Shark build, guys. It's shocking Street Shark build. It's the blue shark. So I'm gonna have to get some shark synergies for now. He moves a lot more than the monkey. He is antsy. 10-hour stream. Pog. I'm defeating you guys. Feeding you. Bam. I have to get some really good idols. I have to look at some idols before I add idol tree to the. What did they do? Oh, they went all the way into that. That's weird. Why wouldn't you get Vivid Stampede or Primary Bounty? Doesn't this? Is this all? How am I? Here it is. I mean, I suppose. I'm not adding that much damage with whatever weapon I end up holding, though. That the 2 increased reservation efficiency is why you get it. That's literally the entire reason. I guess companions deal 10% increased damage is nice. But I feel like the entire reason you get that is the efficiency, so you can add another... What is that, like almost 2? I'm pretty sure it's 2 spirits. And you get 3, maybe? If you have all idols. Okay. Right. She's already playing my retro game. I'm gonna fight her. Hebrew?
Nay.
Play my game.
So cute. Mambo. Mambo. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do, Monka. Oh yeah, I think there was a lady that was like, I need my husband's ring or something.
I was spelling it right.
Hi, can she see me? Oh, what was that? I could have sworn somebody was just trying to talk to me. Boka. Why is horse not shaped like Mambo? So true. Why is she not Mambo? It's terrible. It's terrible. I've lost my husband's ring. Oh, but it's all.
Hi, Monkey Man. We're raiding out, but be sure to come by next time. Sorry, we've been streaming for 10.5 hours almost.
I got you, OG.
Thank you all for coming. Thank you for all my looters, lurkers and chatters. Thank everyone who's always here and all my new viewers and chatters. And remember, Boka is always cheering for you forever and always.
Wait.
Look at someone just injured. I'm sorry. Super duper smoke. Wait a sec.
That's so sad.
Super duper smoke.
That lazy
crap
layabout son of the mayor sometimes goes off outside the village on his own. Dangerous if you ask me. I don't care how many weapons he has. He's still not exactly a formidable foe, is he? Damn, they're talking behind his back. There's been no monsters around here. Like,
get in here! Get in there! Get in there!
Has been delivering us from evil. We really are blessed.
Smoke!
People feel blessed to have me. Chat, oh my god. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. A ring. Chat, look, a doggy. What the heck? Boka, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Hi, raiders. I'm super duper tired and Sentinel is one of my favorites of kobolds. Are your problem now? Raid! Thank you! Thank you for the raid! I hope you had fun playing Path of Exile. How did that go? Oh my god. I hope that went well. Hi, raiders. Today we're just playing a little bit of a Dragon Quest 9. we were planning on playing a random game on my Wii U. So I'm playing it on my Wii U. We're just playing on my Wii U, you know. Yeah, welcome everybody. Is it Path of Exile, the game with the massive skill trees? Yeah, is it? It was good. Yippee, I'm glad. Are you gonna get some water? Boka the Dragon Quest? Yes! Literally Boka raid. Hi, wah! Wah! Oh my god, hi Ogi, oh my god. I hope you guys had a good stream. You definitely get some water, get some rest, get some food and rest if you need. I'll be around, you know. Thanks again for the raid, Boka. I hope you're good. Yeah, Leo, it's a big skill tree, but you don't use like that 85% of it. Really? I'm free. You gotta use the @ Can we refund? refund. You have to use the @ in front. You have to use the @ in front of the username, and then it's gonna do it. I should write that actually. What the hell? What the helly? Insecticide. Oh yeah, the raid thing. Yeah. Does time out of the stream cut the stream feed? I don't ban does. Like